Hello,
Hello,
hello, hello,
there.
hello.
Good evening
Woo.
or afternoon.
Look at this big party of friends. Hi, friends. Notice anything different?
Hi, guys.
It's a little bit
Yes,
of a different setup tonight.
Got our
we do. So
start.
so
The
we've got
four-way.
Mary joining us from Ancestral Beginnings. I hope she has a fun time and she'll come back.
Yes, I would love to.
But
Oh,
it
I'll
is
put it this way.
it is
Mary,
so great having her here and Aaron and yeah, the new grandma.
Grandma
Nonna,
Sue.
Nonna. Let's get it right. I'm Italian, so it's
Your
going to be
Nonna.
grandma.
Nonna,
Your grandma.
nonni,
Nonna.
You're
nonna.
still gonna be a
Anything.
grandma.
I'm a grandma.
You're
I'm
a
a
grandma.
grandma, guys. I'm a grandma. I'm a grandma, and I didn't know if I would be here tonight, but as things worked out, I am. I probably will stay the whole show unless, I get an SOS. But I have
Mhm.
lots of things to tell you to get you all up to speed. Um, I've never been happier or more proud of my daughter in my whole life. In my whole life. Um, so let me tell you this. There are two of them, as we suspected. That's how it works when you're pregnant with twins. They came a week earlier than expected. It was a little bit of an emergency, but everybody came out big, just under 7 pounds each,
Ooh, that is big for twins.
and
Yeah.
long, 20 to 21 inches
Wow.
each. So she was carrying, cargo. Yeah. Hi to everybody. Hi. I'll say hi. I'll say hi to everybody. Well, I'll go through it.
Yeah, she's got
So,
2 basketball players already.
yeah. So it was a little bit of an emergency, but at about 4 o'clock on the 28th, I thought it would have been nice if they could have been the 29th. Then it would save me money with gifts only every 4 years. But no,
Oh, right. Like that would work.
Right. That would go
I'm going to
over.
be retired. Money's going to be tight. But no, they came on February 28th is their birthday. They were born 2 minutes apart. And I asked Nicole, how does it work? Did baby A come out first? Or because in the utero they named them A and B, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
A was pulled out first, then B, 2 minutes apart. Now, the bad news, which isn't so bad, they're having a few medical concerns. Nothing for any of you to worry about. No, I'm going to try my best not to worry. The medical team, she's in one of the best hospitals in Manhattan. She's in good hands. She is adjusting. Her husband is stepping up to the plate because she did have to have the C-section, so she needs help too with getting, but she's
good one.
walking already. Nicole has already walked, and we do have one baby in the NICU. But with positive thoughts, they may not all go home together, but it's not dire. There are a lot of babies in that NICU that are way, way critical. Our baby is not critical. Our baby has a couple little issues that they're working with, and it's all going to. Can I tell them apart? Well, they look nothing like each other so far.
Oh, okay.
So far.
Okay.
So,
Hair color the same or different?
Trisha, you had to go there, right?
I did.
They're brunettes.
Are
All
they?
right, let me try it this way. They're brunettes.
Yay for brunettes.
You know what? I'll bet when they get out in the sunlight, they'll have
Yeah.
some really red highlights in their
Right.
hair.
They
Yeah.
will.
Yeah, try and tell it to a redhead. But let me tell you this, when I came out, I had a big head of red fuzz. But here's the thing. They both have full heads of hair. They're not
Mm,
baldies. They are hairy. And
okay.
they've had their first bath, sort of. So when they were born, obviously newborn, they were very clammy looking, right? And their hair was very sticky looking. So, but now that they've had a full bath, they've got curly hair.
Oh,
Her husband is a
Nice.
curly, like my husband, curly haired. Her husband is curly haired. So their hair is curly, which is so cute. I mean, You know, you never know what you're going to think your grandchildren are going to look like. But these two little curly head mop tops were so cute. They're just so cute.
Aw.
You know, and I'm going to be going soon when they're discharged, or the day after, or maybe 2 days after. I'm on standby. Tomorrow, Thomas, my niece who helps me with everything, is away. Thomas is on I Gotta Help Susie duty tomorrow, and he's got to step up to the plate. And I told him, and all of you here, I don't want any lip. I don't want any eye rolling. Just help me. Just help me. So tomorrow's a big day for Tom, because Tom hasn't had to step up to this kind of helping in a long time. So it's me giving him orders. Go get me this. Get me a Ziploc. I need a new bag. It's fetch.
Yeah.
And it's going to be, he's going to reach his limit of can't stand
It's
anymore.
once in a lifetime importance.
Rally.
Right.
There's a gift here for Tom from Doug that at some point we should take a break and have Tom open the gift. I have not allowed him to open it. But yeah, so Rosemary has a little bit of an homage to my mother, Maria, and her middle name is Cecilia. So baby A is Rosemary Cecilia, and baby B is Brooke Noel. And I can't wait to hold them. I can't wait. I've been talking to Rosie more because she's not in the NICU. But I did get to see Brooke before she was to the NICU. So they're gorgeous. Now, I have a very mom, don't post anything on social media kid. So I'm respecting my boundaries and I'm not posting anything on social media. Anybody who is in my circle that would like to, there's 3 pictures I'm allowed to send to your cell phone number. And you have to keep them on the download. It's like,
and I can't open them. So I would show you, but I can't. No,
even the second time?
No, this is what, because I know.
The second time I sent them a different way.
Nope. This is what my phone does. Let me find them here. So here they are.
And you can't open them.
And this is what it does.
Yeah. So the second time I sent them different than the first one.
That's all it does.
You're going to have to trust me. Everyone else I sent them to was able to open them. Trisha, because she's on the oddball side of the aisle and bought the cheap internet package, cannot get pictures from me. And it's okay.
I have top of the line.
I'll show you. I'll show you later in the green room the pictures. Deal?
Yeah.
Okay, deal. So who can we say hello to? Let me say hello to our friends. Let me go back up to the top. We've got. Okay, Tracy Morgan, thank you. And yes, please do. Have a good night. Whatever you need to do, enjoy. Janice, we love you. Nebraska family, they don't leave. They keep coming back. She must be a fun host. We have Jan, and hi, Sarah Lee. Kathy Wiseman for the baby talk. I can't help it. I didn't even say hi to anybody before I start talking. Doug, please make sure you don't leave. And if you're going to leave, let us know so I can have Tom come in because he's not in the room to open your present. And Jerry and Delbert and DMB, my Denise and Lucinda and Robbie. Did I get them all? And Mia and Bonnie. Wow, we got a big crowd.
I know. Hello, everybody.
Hello and welcome, big crowd. Wonderful. Wonderful to see you all. Thank you for all the good wishes and good prayers and good thoughts. This is what Happy Suspizio looks like. You know, I'm beautiful either way, but happy's best. I'm having caffeine and coffee tonight. I got yelled at by my husband. I don't know why you're having coffee at night. Because it's between peeing constantly and then you don't sleep till it. sometimes I think he thinks he's my daddy. He's not watching the show. He's somewhere else. I could hear what he's watching. But it's not us.
Okay. Did you tell him he's not in charge? You are?
He thinks he's my daddy. He's not my daddy. So he got to meet on camera tonight Rosie. And I said out loud, Rosie, I'd like you to meet Grandpa. This is Grandpa Tom. And do you know what he said? Rosie, you better call her Grandma. I was like, no, I'm not Grandma. You don't get to call me. I named myself. He's a piece of work, my husband.
Oh my God.
So he's going to be here in charge with the pets while I'm gone, for however long I'm gone. And I don't know when I'm leaving, but very likely Sunday or Monday will probably be partial discharge day for Nicole and Rosie. So I'm really trying hard because I've been calling them frickin' frack and A and B for 9 months to have the names just come out of my mouth. Hi, Gina. Welcome in.
Hi,
stopped-
Gina.
stopped
Hi,
in-
everybody.
I stopped in Mia's channel today. My God, what the hell did you inherit? Like, I didn't even understand. You inherited like jewels, like real jewels. Like, this one tested as ruby. I'm like, she's gonna be able to be a mansion owner one day. God
Maybe.
bless.
Wow.
God bless.
Maybe.
Thank you, Jamie. I'm tickled, Cindy B. Thank you. She's watching her great nephews tonight, so I won't be able to watch too much. Thank you,
Oh,
Cindy. Thank
nice,
you,
Cindy. Nice.
That's great.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Repeat the names of both of them again. Okay. Rosemarie, Rosemary, all one word. Middle name, Cecilia, Cecilia. Rosemary Cecilia. And baby B is named Brooke with an E, Brooke, Noelle, Noelle. And yes, that's it. Thank you for putting it in, Tricia. Rosemary, we're gonna
Good one, Denise.
You have it wrong. It's not Rosemary. It's Rosemary.
Rosemary.
Oh, I didn't spell it right then, did I? Rosemary. Wait. Rosemary. There we go.
She's got.
Wait,
I stopped in her channel today. You know what it's like?
I'm changing it. There we go.
She opened like a treasure box, like when she checks from a pirate ship. She had this table full of like jewels. I had no idea.
Okay.
Wow.
Did I get it? Did I get it right this time? Rosemary Cecilia.
That's perfect. That's what that was.
Okay.
Mhm.
So there we go. Rosemary Cecilia and Brooke Noel. There we go.
No, thank you, Bonnie. I know you've got something planned, so thank you. Do you know there's all these new things that the millennials have come up with? So one of the millennials, the one that's like her bestie from school, that's in the Hulu show that I told you with Beth Schumer, she found a thing called the Meal Train. So she sent out a quote invitation to everybody that was invited to Nicole's shower. Like, hey, there's this thing called the Meal Train. If you'd like to send the happy family dinner one night, please send your link here, send your money here, and they could pick from whatever restaurant they want and have it delivered at the, like, this is like when we did in the 50s, when the Paris in the 50s bringing casseroles.
Yeah,
right?
everybody brought a different
everybody
meal
brought
a
casserole.
night.
So
Yeah.
the modern day
Yeah.
way of casserole sharing. So I'm excited. And Tommy's going to have to make Nicole's favorite, which is eggplant parm. He doesn't know it yet, but that's what he's going to have to make when he comes. Oh, thank you, Sarah Lee. Thank you. They are really, I mean, they're cute. They're cute. And the fact that they don't look alike, like I can't wait to see them together again, because I only got to see them together really once, to really look at their faces again, but Mike is changing the diapers and feeding and burping, and he's stepping up, and Nicole was able to wash up and put on her own pajamas that mommy bought her so that she didn't have to feel like still a patient.
Yeah.
And she feels better. Like she's not ready to shower yet and all of that. Like that's going to be like as she gets a little stronger. But I said, take your first shower there, not at home. Take it before you go home. Like, that way there's medical staff and everybody around just in case. I mean, considering that I fell in the shower, I'm paranoid now.
Right. And there aren't 3 Filipinos to
That's it.
help
Thank
her.
you. And for those of you that don't know, we are not being racist at all. That is a true story that when I fell in a shower, it took 3 Filipinos and Tom to pick me up. Granted, Filipinos are slighter in size. Maybe if they were Italians, maybe only 2. I don't know. that really did happen. Yeah, we are so excited. And I think Tom picked up Tony and said, Rosie, here's your Uncle Tony. So he's calling Tony, Uncle Dexter. It'll be a while before we do our pet introductions to the babies.
Oh, yeah.
They got to go home to their own pet, and they've got a cat named Ravioli who is very mushy. He's a lap cat.
Oh, yeah.
And a licker and very talkative. So they've been exposing, smells and smells and smells. But I to Mike, since I won't be there when the cat meets the girls, please videotape it. I want to see what Ravioli does. Whether, like this, I want to see the whole thing, the sniffing, the eyeballing, the mouthing, whether he'll jump into the. He's been hanging out in their cribs like it's another bed for him.
And he'll probably be happy to share with them.
Hi, Jewelry, etc. Welcome. Yes, Mia is a friend of the room and a friend of ours. Thank you, Mia, for
Thank you.
the invitation. Jewelry, this is a little bit of a different show. So hold on to your hats because I'm freaking chatty and I'm known for interrupting. And sometimes I get in trouble. And we call when I get in trouble the snark attacks. Okay, it's okay. Tell if you don't mind. Will you share your name or would you like me to call you Jewelry or etc.? I mean, if you don't mind, we like to learn your name because
But yeah, but we call you whatever you would like to be called.
Yep. Exactly.
We're very happy with that. Yes.
And we make up stuff too. So like, you may have a name and we may just call you something else because we like that. But we want you to feel welcome. But Mia, I really don't have time to I'll follow more, of our friends when I'm retired. But I really had no idea the amount and quality of the jewelry. I was like, oh my God, this is not Cracker Jack's jewelry. Like I tested this and it's ruby. It was surrounded by 925 silver. I'm like, oh my God, she's a freaking jeweler now. No wonder she's friends with somebody called Jewelry, etc. They got a bond. I'm gonna have bond with anybody called Normie, etc.
And hi, Laura.
Welcome in.
Hi, Laura. Good to meet you.
Laura,
I'm Mary.
we don't have a Laura. We have Lori's, but we don't have a Laura, right?
True.
You're first. Well, thank you. Thank you for joining us. And Mia, thanks for inviting her. So, guys, Mary's here.
Yay!
That's right. That's right. So I have decided, especially with Sue going to be taking some time off, maybe able to pop in for a few minutes to let us know what's going on once she's over at her daughter's house. But yes, Mary is one of the people that I thought of to bring on, and hopefully she has a fun time and she wants to come back and come back and come back. I'm hoping she does, because she's one of my favorites, and it's been a long time since I've been able to connect with her and her work schedule and get her back on my channel. So I am so glad that this worked out.
Yes.
And
I
guys,
love playing with new people that I have never had the opportunity to learn about. I was going to say grill, but I don't want you to feel grilled, but you'll be grilled at some point.
I'll be grilled.
Yeah, I'm going to need to know everything.
Okay.
Yeah, shoe size, maybe bra size, whether you're wearing a bra. Just,
I'm an open book.
Well, that's good because I like to learn my friends. Hi, Pat Robinson. Welcome in.
Hi, Pat. So, guys, Aaron has been working really hard. I know you guys have been helping also growing Aaron's channel. He's getting closer to 900 subscribers. He's really getting up there. But you know what? We're going to be working on Mary's channel also. So I put the link in for her channel. She's gotten all the way up to 500, which is awesome. She's on her way to 6. So you know what? If you have not yet subscribed to Mary's channel, please do, because there's a lot of us in here and we could probably do a really good job of getting her closer to 600 with just the folks that are in here.
I think
Thanks,
that's
Trish.
possible. Very possible.
Thank you.
Exactly. Yeah, we should all support each other's channels. I mean,
Absolutely.
I've got followers on my channel. I've never posted content yet. I enjoy it. Let the numbers grow. Let me come into my own fruition when I have followers. Let there be suspizio. Let there be light.
That's right.
I told a couple of true R-rated stories to my millennials today. I had them crying and laughing. And I said, wouldn't it be nice if I was able to tell these kind of stories on the show? So they said, you're going to have to do a middle of the night show to tell these kinds of stories and get permission slip from YouTube, because there's no way you could tell these stories live on the air.
Yeah, you can. You can say anything you want to on YouTube on your channel. You can say anything you want to, especially up to the point when you get monetized. Now, being monetized does not mean you can't say these stories. It just means that when you are monetized, it asks you a bunch of questions about your content. Are you going to be political? Are you going to be this? Are you going to be that? Because then that helps determine.
Right. Because
because you can. There's nothing stopping you, but there might be some built-in parameters for people who advertise on YouTube where they've said, okay, anybody who, is going to be drinking maybe on YouTube, I don't want my ad to show during that. So that's saying you can do anything you want to, just answer the questions truthfully.
So I'm going to curse. I'm going to be R-rated. I'm going to tell you stories that'll make you pee your pants that I can't say on PG-13 here, because this is a different kind of crowd. But one day I'm going to welcome you over, and I'm going to probably not shock you, because I'm not going to say anything you haven't heard before. But
now, what's the retirement count? How many?
Today is March 1st, May 31st, which is 4 work weeks, right? Now, 3 months times 4 weeks is 12 work weeks, with 3 of those weeks being vacation. 9 weeks left, 9 times 5, 45 days left to work in my life. In my life.
Now, Lucinda, I'm going to put in a pointer in here, Lucinda, and for everybody else who has a YouTube channel, do not ever check the box that says that your content is made for kids. That is not what they're asking. And if you give the wrong answer, your YouTube channel will be totally wonky. What they're asking is your content only? Is it targeted for kids? Because if it is, then people cannot leave a comment. There's a lot of things that they turn off. Now, this content, this is for kids. It's for all ages. I don't only target children. So do not ever check the box that says my content is for kids.
Okay, good tip. Pat
Yeah,
Robinson,
don't do
no,
it.
my husband is not watching the Yankees. I've shared this before. I've been married to 2 different men and also came from a family, my father, no sports ever, none. My father's only thing he ever watched was Rocky Graziano fighting, boxing. But both husbands, this is a no sports world. I don't know anything about it. Could care less. What I think I hear him watching, I don't know what he's going to do with this information. He's been watching abandoned mansions that are left behind with
Oh,
all the stuff in it. I don't know whether he thinks he's moving into
Okay.
one and who he's going there with, but I hope it's handicapped.
is that what he's going to do in his retirement?
I don't know. But I'll tell you something that we've been having a lot of discussions because we didn't know Tommy was going to retire the same year as me. But now it's a fact. Tom has turned in his official notice. So I'm retiring May 31st. Tom's retiring August 31st. I told Tommy, I don't want to have all this talking. I mean, we're together 29 years. I don't want to do a lot of chit chat. I've been working here from home alone 26 years. Yes, I talk on the phone, and yes, I talk for a 5-hour show on Friday. But I really don't want to chit chat. I'm like, you watch your show on your computer. I watch my show. We have conjugal visits now and then, on the holidays, birthdays, whatever, Valentine's. Other than that, I don't need to know. I don't need to. He told me the other day he saw a pregnant raccoon 4 times. I remembered after the first. I got a good memory like that.
Was it important? Is she going to give birth in your
Well,
yard?
It was exciting. It was exciting for Tom.
Okay.
He had never
Okay.
seen in the daylight a pregnant raccoon. And it was so exciting. He told me 4 times.
Well,
Okay.
that's true. Raccoons are typically nocturnal, so you don't see them a lot of time during the day.
Yeah.
That's right.
But keep Tony away because mama raccoons, they're nasty.
She'd be nasty. Yeah.
Coincidentally, I don't even know how, because you know how things wind up in your feed that you don't know how?
Did he measure it?
Someone told me to my feed about this raccoon land in Florida that's a tourist site where you could go hang out with raccoons for the day. Who in their
No,
right
thank
mind
you. No,
is going
thank
to go to
you.
Florida and hang out with the raccoons?
That's a good one, Mary. Did he measure it?
Oh, now he's back. I think he's in the room. Say hi, Thomas. If you're in the room, say hi. Now I gotta watch. Now I gotta watch what I say, right?
Oh my goodness.
So,
Well,
yeah.
Well, guys, we are going to have more conversation throughout the night about babies and everything. And as
Raccoons.
more and more people come in and want to get an update on the babies, we'll definitely be making a break for that. But we want to get going with the sale, and I want to get going and introduce you to Mary. If you don't know Mary, let me get her channel link in here again. And Mary, let everybody know kind of what's going on your channel, what your schedule is, dates and times of sales and videos and all that good stuff.
Where in the world, in the United States, would someone like me know to find you if I knew the state you were in?
Oh, well, I'm Mary. I'm in Northeast Ohio.
I know where that is.
Little town called Orville, home of Smucker's Jelly.
Ooh.
So that's our claim to fame.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Because we've been to Amish Town, like in PA, and
Okay.
the Smuckers live there, and they brag about being the home of Smuckers. So I think it's some
No
competition.
way.
There's some Smucker
Orville.
Smackdown, a little bit of a Smucker Smackdown. We're
Nah.
gonna have to find out. You know who I ask? Doug. Doug, please confirm.
Well, Doug
Where-
had to take a break. Doug's on break number 1 right now.
This
You'll
poor
have to
guy
wait till
bladder.
he's
We're
back.
just gonna pee
No,
our
or
Well,
No,
Delbert's in
Hold
Ohio. Delbert, what are you weighing in on the whole
Yeah.
Smuckers thing?
Orville, Ohio. ORRVILLE.
Oh, double R.
Orville was founded by a man named Orr. So,
Hold on one
Smoke
second. please.
jelly, a scoop
Hey,
on
Tom.
oatmeal.
Do you think you could lower your
Oh.
volume so that I could hear myself? Because you've got your TV and phone so loud, I hear myself in an echo. And although I love the sound of my own voice, just bring it down a little bit. A little bit more.
Oh, okay.
All right. Go ahead.
There we go.
Mary from Orville.
Delbert's not a
Yes.
jelly person. Oh.
So let's see. So I am a mixed media artist, and I have fallen into the reselling business. My channel is Ancestral Beginnings, and my usual time to do sales is Thursday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern, but I am kind of not regular. So you kind of have to follow me and watch, and I try to put stuff on my community tab, and I put it in Instagram sometimes. So my Instagram is at Ancestral Beginnings 5.
And I've got that link down in the description too. You can
great.
find it down there too.
And where can they send their info if they've never purchased anything from you? It's
right on the screen.
Yes.
Okay,
So
great.
here's my email. So if you've never purchased from me before, I'm losing my voice. Ancestralbeginnings5@gmail.com. Let's see what else. Oh, I've got coming up. I have next Thursday. I will not have a sale on my channel because I'm going to be on Angie's Oddities Thursday, March 7th at 7 p.m. Eastern. And then that following Sunday, I'm going to be on Helen's channel, the New England Thrifter, along with Sandy. So that's Sunday, March 10th at 12 o'clock noon Eastern. I'll be joining them, so I'm looking forward to that. So yeah, what else? And then I also started an art channel. So
that I don't have. You'll have to give me that link so we can get that in there too.
Yeah.
You know, I like to learn. So this is a learning educational channel as well. What the heck does the expression "I'm a mixed media artist" mean? What does that mean?
I use mixed media means more than one medium in your art project. So I combine vintage ephemera. So I use paper, I use paint, I use oil pastels, I use charcoal pencils, and then I also use fabric. I use thread, I stitch. So that's all of that. I can do all of that on one art journal page.
Okay, let me ask you a second
That's
question.
mixed.
Are there samples of your creativity on your Instagram channel?
Yes, definitely
Okay.
on my Instagram.
I will have to check it out.
Actually, I have a second Instagram also for my art. So let me put my my Instagram art channel or Instagram art handle in.
Yeah, what is that? Because if you type it, it's just going to show on your channel. So
Oh, really? Okay.
yeah, tell me what it is, and I'll type it in here.
It is at mcm.ancestor.
All right. And then your other YouTube channel, what is that one?
It's long. It's my full name. It's Mary, middle initial C, McVeigh, MCV as in Victor, AY, Ancestor Art. And that's one word, Ancestor Art. Art being capital. So.
Okay. I've got that up.
And
Let
welcome.
me get that link in
We're
here.
gonna have a fun night. I think
There
if you
we
asked
go.
Dan, who sat in
Oh,
last,
maybe it did.
had a lot of fun.
Okay.
And we do miss Aaron when he's not able to come.
Yes.
Ah,
I miss y'all.
yeah.
All right. Now, two things with Aaron. One, we want you to let us know what you were doing last Friday. And two, I have to thank Aaron for the friend mail he sent me, which is going to be Sue's favorite thing in the world.
You found that piece of crap in Maryland?
No, he found it from two old guys,
Yes.
Mark
my
and Michael.
God. Oh,
And
my God.
look at the little rubber duckies inside.
Aw.
I have to say,
So thank you,
Aaron,
Aaron.
that
Thank
is
you.
so freaking thoughtful.
Very nice,
First,
Aaron.
you got a nice little friend mail
Thank you.
back little shelf starting there from left to right.
Yeah.
It's building and building and building. I like how you
Yeah.
display all the friend mail together. It's like we're family. All right,
I
and
have
Aaron, did
Janine's
you notice
lips up here also.
I didn't ask you what you did next Friday? Because you know I'm dying to know. And if you don't tell us, I'm going to make up stuff. But
I
Tricia
know.
asked you, and she's the boss. So, what'd you do last Friday?
You want the truth?
Of course.
You
Of
know
course.
what? If the
Start
not
with the
truth is a
truth.
better story, I'll take it. Does it have to do with raccoons?
No.
Okay.
Well,
Filipinos.
it wasn't okay. If you want the truth, it wasn't a hot date. It was actually for work. And the thing about it is, Susie, you may chew me out, but I wasn't driving. But we had to go for work. We had to go up to New York, to Manhattan, and get some things. So that was the long day and stuff like that. It was just for work.
You were on the frickin' turnpike and passed my exit.
Yes.
How many
I'm
people
sorry.
were in the car?
3. The
How many
bosses.
were men?
2. All men went up there.
How many were hot like you?
I don't know. I'm not.
You know what I like. You know what I like. I have been not shy about what I like. So would they have given
Did they
you
have
nice
hair?
They have
Facial?
yeah, facial
Did they
hair,
have
yeah.
facial hair?
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Okay,
So,
then they have
so
then
you
I-
say they could have kept driving then.
yeah, just keep
Yes.
waiting. But you know,
And well,
it wasn't like an illegal pickup in Manhattan.
no,
right?
no.
And it didn't involve Apple Martini, who just came in. Hello, my boo.
Oh,
Yeah, and that was the thing. Apple too, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Apple in
Yes.
Manhattan. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I'm
But
sorry.
you know what? You signed in to say hi to us, so you weren't out that
he
late.
did. He did.
But yeah, because we left. Okay, this is what happened. This is how the day went.
Tell the tea.
We left at 5:30 in the morning.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And
Wow.
the thing about it is we brung 2 huge trucks. Now, we didn't know this at the time that some tunnels in New York,
Have
if a
restrictions.
truck's too big, they
That's
won't
right.
let you go in there. So you had
Not
to go
only will
through
not let you
GS
go in there,
that
you
went
got to
way
back it the
from
heck up. And
yeah.
that's not friendly. New Yorkers
Yes.
and New Jersey people don't like it when someone has to go backwards.
Yes.
It's like we
And
start
so-
saying stupid ass constantly.
So the-
Yeah. Because you get warnings miles ahead about
Oh, hey.
height restrictions. Somebody must have been chatty in the car, and I bet it was you. Were you distracting the driver from noticing the warning signs?
Maybe. I don't
Maybe.
know.
I know how you are.
But we had to go to another way, and we got turned around majorly. It took us forever to get there and all that. So
Yeah, try to get to Manhattan without a bridge or a tunnel. Okay,
Yeah.
it's an island.
so we left around 3 or 4 o'clock in the evening.
Wow.
Now, my 2 supervisors, now they want to get a taste of New York now. So
Oh,
I never even
no.
heard of this sandwich, chop sandwich or whatever.
A chop sandwich?
Chop sandwich?
Yeah, that's what they call it.
All right, so what's
So-
on this special sandwich? Chop
It's
what?
nothing really. They just chop it up. All I've really seen was they just chopped it up real finely, like chopped it as much as they could,
Oh,
and just jammed it all in the sandwich.
bread.
So,
Oh,
so basically, what you kind of did was, I think we got was like turkey, like cheese, and like they took chips and put the chips in the sandwich and chopped it up and stuff like that. I didn't see what the big deal was, so I just got a regular sandwich. But yeah,
Apple
they-
says meat, peppers, cheese, onions.
yes, something like basically like that.
So, Aaron, 3 guys. Are you all single or are the other 2 married?
Well, I think one is married. The other one, no, I don't think the other one is married though.
So 3 guys, possibly 3 single guys, possibly not, are in
But he's not married, but
the
he's
city that
dating.
never sleeps, known for debauchery. And of all the things to choose to do against and quiet that your female or male partners are never going to know, because it's going to be the circle of trust truth. You guys pick a chopped sandwich?
Yes. And then we get there, and it's a long line, so it took forever to get the sandwich and all that. So yeah, we didn't. So we left again. We left at 5:30 in the morning. We didn't get back to the warehouse till like 8:30 at night. So yeah, it was a long day.
Wow.
Well,
That
we
is a long day.
Mhm.
Jan forgot all the rules of what Friday night are like. We had to like retrain her.
Last week, yeah, we had Jan join us. Hi, Heidi.
Oh yeah. I see.
All right. Well, we are going to get started with the sale, but that means the conversation's still going to continue. We are going to start with Aaron. We're going to do 1 item per round.
All right.
And Mary, however you need me to do your sale, just because I know you sometimes do things a little different, we're going to do it. You're going to be just fine. You're going to tell me what to do.
Yeah, I'm actually going to do offer ups, all offer ups
Okay.
tonight.
Okay.
And thanks for stopping in, Mia. It was good to see you. And welcome in, Heidi. You're not
Yes.
too late. It's just all the
Hey,
fun
guys.
is going to go on all night.
Okay.
Okay. Aaron,
Good.
what you got?
All right. So my first
excuse me.
item here, I
Excuse
want to
me.
start out.
Excuse
Yes.
me.
Yes.
You have told our crowd that the first thing you're going to do every week is show what brooch you added the week before.
Oh yes, I did.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry to have to call you out.
Oh, I never put it on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes,
It's a
yes,
good
when
thing,
furniture-
good thing you mentioned
furniture
that.
starts flying,
Yes.
and Aaron goes down. There he goes.
All right.
He might have to get back to
Do
us on
that
the
later.
Yeah. I get somewhere. I just had to put it
No,
on
I
the
think
hat.
fell off the hat.
Yeah.
All
Sorry.
right.
But I'm going to start this off at $30. So what I have here is a 1896 stereo card viewer
Cool.
with 7 stereo cards.
Nice.
So I had explained this. I think I told y'all about this before, where you put the card in the slot right here, and you adjust it to the angle you need it to see this, and it comes in as like 3D.
Yeah, you're doing a good job of
Wow.
showing the picture through there. Mm-hmm.
So
That's
that's
an awesome
how
piece of
that works.
memorabilia.
That's
Yes.
awesome.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
you
it's
see
like
it's a
it's like
wonderful,
the early Viewmaster.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
exactly.
And
Exactly.
then you see
And
the
is it leather? Is it leather on that? Like,
well, it's wood,
oh, it's all wood. Okay, because that looked
wood,
like
and
leather
like
to me
some
at
metal for the eyes and stuff, for you to the lens.
That's
You can
awesome.
see like that, and so you can adjust it there, but it is missing the other end of the metal
The
part
clip.
that holds it.
I don't think you. I think it's very functional even without it, because as long as you got the
Yeah.
one side.
And this one, like I had brought one before, but this one actually has the
Handle.
holder for you to
So
see.
this is the second one you found in the wild?
Yes.
That's crazy. I wasn't going to call you out on it because I thought you sold it already, the other one.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, I
cool. You
did.
found a second. Wow.
Yes.
Now, what are the cards that you have to go with it?
But the cards are from 1900,
Wow.
and they're like from some kind, almost like a movie or show.
Or
So
Playmate.
right here,
Like, yeah.
actually, yeah. So right here it says it got the guy with the lady. On the back of it, it actually has telling you what it is, I believe. So it says Tata, and it says Mr. Scores Natterhand. And I can't see what it says, and it says ARTD or something. So that's on the back. But you see, he is like taking his jacket off. You see the lady. Then I maybe have it a little bit in a different order. But it says good heavens. So the lady is like pointing, I think it's the maid, pointing to the maid, and he's kind of like scratching his head, like, what do I do now, or something.
That's neat.
So, okay.
You've never seen one of those
So
before.
here you see the maid, and he's on like shh, and look at his back, because you see she's rolling like dough or something. So look at the flour. So look at the back of his hand, on the back of his jacket.
Yeah.
He has her hands on the back. So like they were getting in some frisky business there.
Yes, it does.
And then as you see him right here flirting with the maid as he's, rolling the dough or whatever. Then again, another more flirting.
He doesn't want to leave her alone.
It's the
Then she's
costume.
rolling.
Men love women in a good costume. Ask Tom.
And I guess he's maybe just kind of sweet talking his bride. Almost like they're about to get married, almost.
Romance.
The bride. So
Yeah,
you
she
know
doesn't
how
she doesn't know what's going on in the kitchen. Something's going on in the kitchen she doesn't know nothing about. So yeah, it's a hidden romance and a forbidden romance.
Yeah. So on the back of here it says 10, and they live happily ever after. And then it's like it's written in French, or like it's different languages actually in the back, I believe. Like it's French and all types of different languages in the back.
too small for me to see to help, my dear. Sorry.
Yeah, then it says Mr. and Mrs. Newlywed, new French cook. Why you little beauty? How long have you been our cook? That's what he's saying to her in the back. You bashful little critter. Footsteps, my wife. Mum's the word.
Oh yeah, I'm sure mum's the word.
Good heavens. And then Toto, something like that. And so again, you have the stereo viewer and 7 of the stereo cards for $30.
Yeah, that's a steal, guys. That is
Yes.
really a steal of a price.
Good price.
And just a reminder, we do not do the speed round on Friday night. You are welcome to go back, watch, look at anything. Let us know in the chat if we pass on an item. But we won't be doing a recap. And yeah, grab these awesome items while you can, because that is a fantastic price.
Great piece of history there.
Yeah, that really is. All right. Well, we are going to pass on that. But again, if you're interested, you let us know at any time in the chat. And we're going to go on to Mary.
Okay. All right. This is going to start at $6. I have, I've got 2 of, I honestly don't know what you call these. These are pretty thick and they've got German. I'm calling this German writing, and I'm not sure if that's
Kind of
Bible
looks
verse.
German.
Mm-hmm. But really cute winter scenes with the children here. Now I want to show you, this one has, and I do think there's some age to this. There's nothing on the back. So I don't think these are reproductions. There's one little petal missing right here and a little bend here on this one. And then this one is in nice condition. Again, the children with the pansies. I think it's very pretty. I should measure these. They are,
cutouts are really neat.
aren't
You
they?
can just see like a little bit. There's like little diamond pattern cutout in it. They're really cool.
Yeah, they're 7 1/4 inches tall by 5 inches across.
So are they like a greeting card? What is the messaging? They're saying something, right?
Yes, but it's in German, I think, so I can't read it.
Calling for a German.
And so you're getting
Oh,
the pair.
Heidi might be able to read it. Maybe let's
Really?
hold one of them up and see if she can read that.
Closer.
Maybe just a little, if it's still.
Yeah.
They do kind of look like they're turn of the century, don't they, Sarah Lee?
Mhm.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, stay still. I think she might be able to get it. It's coming in clear now.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty.
Yeah, the pansies are really nice on top. They're so
Yeah.
vibrant. Yeah, very cool. Just something really fun to display on, in winter.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know how long you want me to hold it up.
No,
there.
that's probably
That's
that's
fine.
it. I would
long
say
enough.
if Heidi's able to translate, she probably probably got it off of that. And if not, Heidi, that's okay. Thanks
Yep.
for trying.
Thanks for trying.
You can get both of them for
Both of
$6.
them.
That's
Yeah.
a great deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you like displaying or decorating in a Victorian style, Edwardian,
Mhm.
oh yeah, those would be great. You could even frame those.
Yeah, you could frame them for sure.
And Denise is in for $6.
Denise.
Oh, that's all right, Heidi. I know
Oh.
it's hard. It's hard to see all those things. Denise is going to pick them up. She'll translate them.
Right. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well, we will count that down for Denise.
Great.
So going once, going twice, and sold to Denise.
Thanks, Denise. Awesome.
Congratulations, Denise.
Thank
And
you.
hello, Mike. How are you doing? Did you get moved, Mike? Are you all settled in? Okay, now I had some of these this morning, but I've got another batch now. Now this is sheet music. I know Doug was not there and I had sheet music, but this is a little different kind of sheet music. This is the kind that the singers would use. Like you're in a choral group, you're in a choir. These are the little booklets that you would use as part of the ensemble to learn the song. Oh, all right. Well, Mike, have you been getting my emails? No pressure, but have you been getting my emails? And if not, could you check? And I can resend. I know you missed it. You missed it. So what I have here, I've got 5 of them, and they are Broadway songs. So they are going to start at $5 for the 5 Broadway songs. And the nice thing about these is I think these are great for the crafter because they're smaller and you get more pages with sheet music on them. So this one happens to be my favorite things from The Sound of Music. And this little booklet has 7 pages. So you get 7 pages of sheet music. So there's that one. The next one is Oklahoma. And it's got a cute little graphic. Because what is it? It's a Surrey with a fringe on top.
On top, right?
Is that it? I'm
Yep.
trying to. It's been so long since I've seen Oklahoma. I'm trying to remember the words for the little buggy there. But this one is the song Oklahoma, and it is 9 pages. So again, great for a crafter because you get extra pages to work on for your crafting. Now this one, I'm going to hope that I do not offend anyone with this one. It is George Gershwin's Summertime. It's such a beautiful song from Porgy and Bess. I'm not thrilled with the graphic on here. So I am going to apologize for the graphic that they chose to use for Porgy and Bess for Summertime. It is such a beautiful song. You get all of the music and lyrics in there, and there are 7 pages on that one. This one, let's see. This is a big one. This is from Carousel. And this little booklet has 15 pages. So that is a really big one.
Nice.
And then the last one is You'll Never Walk Alone. And that is from, that's from Carousel also. So You'll Never Walk Alone. And this
Isn't
one,
that the song that Jerry Lewis would close the telethon out was? When you walk through a storm, hold your head. Because you
I
will
don't know if I've ever watched the end of one of the Jerry Lewis telethons.
All right.
I don't know. Well, we'll have to phone a friend for that one. We'll have to
Anyone
rely on the
older
chat.
than Tricia that knows how Jerry Lewis. So let me ask you: are the first opening lines of that song "When You Walk Through a Storm"? Then I'll know it's the same song.
Let me look. It's this one
Yes,
here.
I became a grandmother on the 28th. The girls are here.
When you walk through a storm, keep
So let me tell you,
your
head up high.
chin up high and don't be afraid of the dark.
Okay, so this, guys,
There you
if you
go.
don't know this song, okay, not that Jerry Lewis was a fantastic singer, because he really wasn't, but it's a very moving song that was the closing song of the Jerry Lewis Labor Day telethon to raise money for muscular dystrophy. I think that was his
Right.
cause. And he
Yeah.
always had big names on and 24 hours of show, and that would be the song he would sing to close the show. It's a tearjerker, and it's about going through adversity and still being a winner. It's a beautiful song. So what's
So
the
we're
name of it?
passing on the sheet music. That's okay.
All right. So I'm going to do this for $5. And I have a poster that is of Bob Barker and his famous horse Apache.
Bob Baker.
Baker, my fault, not Barker. Baker.
Yeah, not people. Not The Price is Right.
Appearing in Universal Pictures, and it's a sign by Bob Baker. And so you see him on his beautiful horse. And there's nothing written on the back. And it's basically a tan and brown picture.
Oh, I love that.
And you see the horse has like, it's brown with white spots and white legs.
Yeah, there's a name for that kind of horse, and it's escaping my head right now on what the name is.
Something painted. I don't know.
A paint?
Yeah, because they are like they're North American horse. Somebody in the chat is going to know the name of that horse or the style, the kind of.
Appaloosa?
That's not what I'm thinking, but could be.
Little Joe rode one in Bonanza.
Okay. Yes, it is an Appaloosa. Okay. Thanks, guys. Thank you.
Okay.
The guys in the chats are so smart.
They are.
It's a beautiful horse.
Appaloosa.
Which series did you like him in better, Bonanza or Little House on the Prairie?
The Incredible Hulk.
Not everything has to be Marvel or DC Comics.
That was Bill Bixby.
It was. I know.
Thank you, Mary. Ooh, Mary helps. Mary helps. Too speezy. Oh, yes.
I'm just throwing out stuff.
I really liked him as Pa on Little House on the Prairie.
Yeah, me too.
I was too young to really appreciate Bonanza, but my daddy did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was way too young for Bonanza. Even when I was watching bits on the reruns, I was too young.
I was watching the reruns with my dad, so I did see a lot of Bonanza.
I'll tell you how naive I was as a child when Bonanza was on. I thought they were calling Haas horse because he was
Oh. Well,
So
we're
I said to my-
passing on this one.
All right. Oh, and it
to
does
my
come with
daddy.
a plastic.
They're calling him fat. They're calling him a horse. And he's like, his name's not horse. It's Haas. Haas
Oh,
is not a name.
there you go. Sarah Lee liked Highway to Heaven.
I don't know that.
I never watched Highway to Heaven. Yeah, I bet you that was a good one though, too. All right.
What you got?
I've got a little Easter card. It's going to start at $2.
Well,
Nice.
that's a bargain start.
Vintage Easter card.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Cute little
That's
lamb.
adorable.
Uh,
Yes, how pretty. Exactly.
little staining on the back. Little staining.
That
But
is
it's old. I wish you happy Easter, not only once but twice, because I mean it very much and because I think you're nice.
Oh,
Aw.
that's sweet.
And
That's
then it is just on the pause here
Oh.
is Aunt Florence and Uncle Cliff right there
Oh,
on
that's cute.
Aw,
Just
Aunt
on the
Florence.
the top there. So very cute. Cute for Easter.
And, a
And
steal
we've
at
got
$2.
Denise in for 2.
Get it,
Aw,
Denise.
That is
Steal it for
adorable.
$2. Mary,
And
did you make a shirt?
I did. I tie-dyed my shirt.
Very
I
cool.
made a peace sign. It's supposed to be a
Oh.
peace sign there.
Oh, thanks for standing up. I didn't catch that.
Yeah.
Oh,
cool.
and I forgot. You got to tell Sue the special tie-in with her new grandbabies with you and your family.
Oh, well, I'm kind of like a twin, but I'm a triplet.
Did you know she's a triplet?
I'm a
I
triplet.
did not.
Yeah, I'm a triplet. I have
You're
a
an ugly
sister.
triplet.
I have a sister. We're identical, and then the brother, and then a brother. So
Oh, we're
2
gonna
girls and a
see
boy.
We're going to need to see pics. We're going to need to hear about how it was like growing up as part of a trio, the troubles you got into. That is breaking news. That we haven't had breaking news like that since last week when Denise told us that she worked for 3 years as a nurse and all of us dropped our pants. That's so cool. A triplet. An
Yeah.
identical triplet. Do you still look alike as you've aged?
Not so much. Kelly, my sister Kelly does not. She does color her hair, and her hair right now is a little longer. But we sound exactly alike. So, but yeah, I mean, for the most part, we look alike. But she's got dark. She's still coloring her hair.
Yeah, some of us have given up that road.
And another thing is, just to throw this out, we both had breast cancer 2 years apart from each other.
Wow.
Identical DNA, right?
Yes.
So,
Wow.
Yes.
and
Yeah.
you know, it's not exactly impossible that your brother could get it. Because
Yes,
men
that is
can
true.
get it too.
Mm-hmm.
that is true. Yeah.
Thank you for sharing that. And
Yeah.
God bless you both for being breast cancer survivors. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
And
So-
we're going to count that down for Denise.
all right, Denise.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Denise.
All right. Thank you, Denise.
Yeah, we have met her sister.
Yes.
He has been on YouTube, so
And
we've met her sister.
Yeah, she's been on my some of my videos because we go, sourcing together. We go shopping together, and so I've done a few shop alongs with her. So yeah,
And it is fun to see them together.
Were you dressed alike as children?
My mother dressed us alike just for our school pictures when we were very small, kindergarten, first grade, second, but she did not. When we went to school, she did not dress us alike.
I'm very curious to see what my daughter's philosophy is going to be on the subject.
Yeah.
And whether they'll dress, now they won't, right? Because now she got a lot of hand-me-downs, she got a lot of gifts, whatever. But when it's her time to buy, whether she'll buy them identical clothes or whether she'll buy them like, you're the pink kid, you're the yellow kid.
Right.
And snatch them to a color.
Yes.
Like, even in their drinking cups, their bottles. Like, I'm so curious like, how that's all going to work out. Like, what do you do? I mean, I know when I was having twins, I would have had them like matching constantly. I would have matched them too. Okay.
And good question. Who's the oldest, Mary?
I am. I'm the oldest. And then my brother came next, and then Kelly.
Oh.
Wow.
Yes. So
Tell me your mother delivered. Is it too personal to ask? Were you C-section babies? Or
Oh no. Natural.
Mama pushed out 3? God bless.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
I was the
amazing.
smallest. I was 4 pounds, 13 ounces. Kelly and Tom were all just over 5 pounds. Yeah,
That's why I'm amazed that our girls are almost 7 pounds each.
That's amazing. That's
big.
very good. That's really good.
Yep.
This is the most talkative. Well, you haven't met my family, Heidi, because you can't shut any of us up. It's like having 4 Suspizios. But wait, using Trish's expression, I can top your story, but wait. When it happened to me, it happened like this. There were 5 Filipinos. It's awful. It's so awful. They're a bunch of one-uppers.
Oh my goodness.
I just remembered I forgot to tell my brother that I'm a grandmother. I gotta do that tomorrow.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, I told
that would be good.
My mother.
So I have a little recipe book here. It has, let's see, are the pages numbered? Oh, they are. Oh, that's fancy. They're written out.
Are that chickens?
So it's 40, 49, 50 pages, a 50-page booklet. Favorite Scottish recipes.
Oh, they're bulls. Oh, right? Bulls?
Well, they're
Cows?
big. Yeah, they've got these really big, fluffy. They're super popular right now. They're everywhere. These
Aren't
fun
they
little
called like
fluffy.
Highlanders or something like that?
Yeah, something Highlander. Traditional Caledonian fare. So on the back, there's the chickens. Right there.
Aww.
And a cat.
That could be in any country, that picture. Any European country, really. It could be Belgium. It could be Italy. It's so beautiful. The nonna outside feeding the chickens. I gotta get a scarf. What do you think? Should I get a nonna scarf, Trisha? A little
Yeah,
scarf
I
like
don't.
my chin.
What's interesting is since this is specific to Caledonian fare, I don't think haggis is Caledonian because there is not a haggis recipe in here. So
And for those people that don't know, do you want to tell them what haggis is?
I'm not talking about haggis.
Can't you talk about it as an adult
No.
without using anything that's inappropriate?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're going to have to look it up.
Mm-hmm.
And no one's going to make you eat it, Trisha. Nothing happens if you say the word haggis.
Well, you don't know that.
Look at her face. We're not eating haggis on the island.
No. No.
And Denise certainly isn't making it. Look at her
And
face.
Aaron, since Aaron does not like hot dogs, do not ever eat haggis.
You're not gonna like haggis.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
There's a reason
Yeah.
why it's like,
So we've got interesting recipes in here. Things I'm not even sure of.
Wow.
Collops of beef.
Mutton pies.
Yeah. Collins skink.
and this is all on your side of the aisle.
More
Doug and I
farm
don't have it.
cookies.
I'm sorry, Doug, we're not having anything from the Scottish. No.
How towdies. I know. I don't even know what a lot of this stuff is, but
Very
Yeah,
interesting.
page 30. Cullen skink. Sounds like they spelled skunk wrong.
Scurly
Can you
stuffed
imagine?
chicken.
let's see. What page is that on? 30.
30.
That's on page
I mean,
30.
whiskey and chocolate crunch sounds good. On page 43.
Let's see, 29, 30. Okay, Colin skink is a, you start with a haddock, an onion, mashed potatoes,
Honey,
milk.
haddock is a fish, right?
It is.
Yeah, no.
And creamy Finnan Hattie is haddock in a cream sauce. Stovies is onions and potatoes
Frickin'
and
Doug.
cheese. Okay, that's fairly safe. So
Tommy,
yeah,
are
but
you
you
reading
can have
what
a
Doug's
whole-
writing to you?
oh, and look at this. It's got such cute pictures in here.
Very pretty. Pretty pictures.
And oh, there he is. There he is getting the haddock
Mhm.
there.
Yeah, Sarah Lee, I've got issues. I don't like anything touching.
Yeah, that could be a problem. Let's see, any more animals? Green tomato and apple chutney. Oh, Queen Mary tart. Ooh. Okay, you take jam, could be Smucker's jam, sugar, butter, mixed peels.
I
And
don't
a
know if you
tablespoon-
saw the answer, but Doug did the research, and Mary has the claim to fame on
Yes.
the ownership of Smuckers.
Absolutely.
They are,
Okay.
they are the owners of the Smuckers.
Okay,
Thanks, Doug.
Pennsylvania just
good to
has
know.
its own as well, but they are not the originators.
So
All
here's
the
a recipe for you: a chicken, butter, onions, cloves, nutmeg, chicken stock, chicken liver, cream, and then there's a stuffing with breadcrumbs and some seasoning. And there you go. And that is how tao dai.
All right, so Mary, I'm going to get to know you through the night. Are you a foodie? Are you open to trying things you haven't had before?
Oh, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
open
you
to trying anything.
50 pages
Yeah.
of Scottish
I'll
cuisine.
try anything once.
You will,
$5.
not us.
No?
Well, Aaron has more of the willingness than Trisha and I.
Oh, yeah.
can
No,
try.
I'll try anything.
Trisha and I gotta know
Yes.
the ingredients. And
All right,
pretty
we're
much-
passing on that.
I
Trisha
pretty
is
much
known
try
for doing
anything but hot
life-loving
dogs.
foods.
But
Yeah, no
But hot
hot
dogs.
dogs for Aaron.
no hot dogs, Aaron?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
Or cherries. Or cherries.
Oh, cherries is a whole other story.
Well, that's allergies. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a little bit of a problem there. Okay,
It's a hot dog weenie.
so now I have. This is gonna be for $5. It is a protective plastic when if you get it. I have a photo. I really don't know the name of the show, but it says best wishes from the Judge Hardy family.
Yeah.
Oh my
that's the
God,
Hardy.
Aaron, you've
The
got
Hardy
a gold
Boys.
mine there. That
Mickey
was a
Rooney.
terrific
That's
movie.
Mickey Rooney.
Yes.
I recognize him.
Mhm.
And all these signatures. So, Aaron, let me tell you what you've got in your hands there. Because if you haven't seen them, you can watch them on YouTube. They're wonderful stories. Wonderful stories. The Mickey Rooney growing up and childhood antics in that black and white era and the trouble that he gets in. I believe his father's a judge,
I
if I
think
remember
so.
right.
Yeah.
Yes.
But really, really good storytelling, wholesome, and you've got them signed by all of that's awesome, Aaron.
Yes. So we
That is
have
awesome.
I think it says Louis V. June, and
It looks like Cecilia.
Cecilia.
Right. Parker.
So
Cecilia,
question,
baby.
are they signed, or is the signature part of the copy of the picture?
It's probably a copy of
Okay.
it,
Still very cool.
and it
Mhm.
says
How Mickey
Mickey Rooney
signature is really printing.
and what Faye Holden, I believe.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
recommend those series to anybody that loves wholesome, great stories. They're just so good. There's a whole slew of them.
Then
Mm-hmm.
they got from the Metro
MGM.
MGM.
MGM Pictures with the lion. Arr.
And look almost look at this halos
shadow.
over their heads, right?
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
more like the you know when they do like the lights in the sky to show that a movie premiere is coming, like that kind of a look. That's what it reminds me of. This is very cool, Aaron. And I'm giving you
Yes.
homework. You got to watch at least one of their movies. You will like it.
All
It's
right,
very
I will.
nice. It's very nice. It does look printed, but it's still really good.
Mhm.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
says
that's
nothing
really nice having all of them together.
written on the back.
You know, Mickey Rooney was married like 8 times.
He
lot.
was? Wow.
A lot.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Oh, really? You went to high school with a girl who eventually married Tony Goldwyn. Wait, isn't Tony Goldwyn the guy that was on with Olivia Pope? Oh man, what was the name of that show? Where she was hooking up with the president that he's married. It was on before.
Oh,
How to Get Away with Murder. Started
yeah.
with an S, maybe.
The
Scandal.
name of Scandal. Yeah.
Scandal. Wasn't
Isn't that
that Tony
Kerry
Goldwyn?
Washington?
Yeah, wasn't that Tony Goldwyn, the president?
I think that's
Different
not, I
Tony
don't think that's who she's talking about.
Because I would marry that Tony Goldwyn.
But maybe it is. I don't know. Is that the same person, Jan? Does he run the studio, or is he an actor? How about that? All right. I don't see anyone for this one, but again, everything that we are passing on, you can claim at any point during the sale, after the sale, tomorrow after the sale, whenever you watch this, whenever you think about it. If it is unclaimed, you can claim it at any time.
Thanks for that reminder.
Yes.
And Doug, Alice, are you referring to the waitress Alice, which was like, you can kiss my grits? That show? Or is there another show named Alice that I'm not thinking? Was it like a diner setting? Yeah, that Alice.
That
yeah,
Alice.
I
That was a good show.
I agree. Funny. And I think that was a spin-off from something else, but I don't remember what it was a spin-off from.
You're
Maybe
right,
Archie
Sue.
Bunker or something. Okay, that's the homework for the crowd.
Right.
What was Alice a spin-off of? And
There you
show us
go.
what you have.
Okay, so I have a lot of 16 photos. These are, what did I write it down? I think I measured them at like 3 inches by 2 inches or something like that. But again, I think these are pictures of Nuremberg, Is that Germany, Nuremberg? Okay.
Yeah.
See how quick she is on the geography? She's got to
Yeah,
show me up all the time. Even I knew that one, Trisha. Let me get
Good.
one.
Good.
Let me get one.
So each picture has written in German what it is of, but it says in front all of them Nuremberg. At least I think that's the name. So
And there's how many pictures total?
There's 16, and for $5 start. $5
Okay.
start.
And chat, not that Alice. That's a different Alice. Alice with Linda Lavin, I think.
Look at that church. Isn't that
Very
cool?
Gothic style.
Yes.
Love. I love black and white of architecture. Really, they could be
I
blown
do
up into,
too.
like, a
I love
multi-10. It could
architecture.
really be a beautiful wall of like.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Doug. Alice was based on the 1974 movie Alice Doesn't Live Here Anymore.
That's
you.
right. Yeah.
And Linda Lavin played Alice, I believe, right?
Yes.
I never liked Linda Lavin, but I did like Flo. She was the show to
This one goes this way.
Oh,
This is like a cave.
that is cool.
Yeah, I think that goes into like a big cave.
Ooh.
And then let's see. There's a house or something.
Mary, is it? And the other photographs have any markings of what year they were from?
They
On
do
any-
not. They do not have a year on the back. That's like a village. Look at those rocks and everything.
Hi, Jolene.
Now this one doesn't say Nuremberg, but I don't know. There's a whole bunch of words that I can't read. Of course, they're in a foreign language.
Lots of German words.
Let's see. We got this
Ooh,
guy.
a fountain.
Yeah. Now this says
Nice.
Nuremberg. See what I think I'm thinking. Is that Nuremberg?
Yeah,
Okay.
that is.
So that's kind of what's like how everything's written on the back of these. Aren't they
I
cool?
do enjoy a fountain.
Mhm.
I do think I do stop
Yeah,
and
they're
enjoy a fountain
beautiful.
when I see one.
Good question, Denise. If it's before World War II or after.
Yeah, good question.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Unless we see like a car, that always helps. Wow,
Nuremberg.
that's impressive.
And here's some people. So obviously these are prints, with what they are on the back. But I just thought they were really cool.
And Sue, it looks like you probably are right about Tony Goldwyn.
Sometimes I'm right, Trisha.
The Pelican Brief
Sometimes.
Ghost. Wow.
Good job.
Sometimes.
All
Not
right.
Sometimes you are on it.
Pictures. We can
There's
pass.
a question
All
if
right.
Ellen Burstyn was the original Alice in the movie. That I don't remember, but I'll leave it to the crowd. If anybody in the crowd knows, was Ellen Burstyn the actress that played Alice in the movie?
Someone did say that in the chat.
They
Yes.
asked it. They
Yes.
asked it, yeah. I don't know if
Yeah,
they got the
that's
answer.
true. That's right.
All right, I have got an $8 start on a coloring book. This was 29 cents
Aw.
in, let's see, in 1957. So 1957,
Older
Western
than me.
Publishing Company. Fun to color. And this is completely uncolored.
Amazing.
1957 and has never been colored in. Look at the duck. Ahoy!
That's what it's going to look like on the island. That's Tom. Tom's bringing us the DoorDash.
Before World War II. Okay. Thanks for that, Kathy.
I love the mouse on the cover. I don't know why. I just think mice are so cute.
He's
in
adorable.
greens
Yes.
and Christmas ornaments. But in real life, oh my God, this fat girl would jump on a chair in a heartbeat.
Oh,
She's just adorable as a
son.
caricature.
That's cute. Cute pictures.
This one has really, really cute pictures in it.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Cute, cute, cute.
And there's a fountain. Speaking of fountains, here's an instrument page. Mary, do you play an instrument, or do any of your triplets play instruments?
Nope. Nope. Kelly and I played when we were, in like junior high. I played the clarinet, but never kept with it. And Kelly didn't either.
Can any of the three of you sing? Good. Well,
Oh, H no.
No.
Oh, H no.
she sounded like she was from Fargo. Oh, H no, right? Like that Minnesota. Oh no, I can't even mimic it. I'm too New Jersey to get that accent. Jolita, you gave us the best dog in the whole world. I'm just saying. We got the best that you ever delivered. I'm sure of it. There he is. Hi, Tony.
Did you, Kathy? Okay.
Hi, Uncle Tony.
Aren't these graphics just the cutest? I mean, this is one of the best coloring books I have seen.
And this is nice because it's
Oh,
not intricate,
mushroom house.
right? So it's young child coloring because the spaces are, like, it's really cool. And the fact that you found this uncolored is amazing.
Yeah.
Can you imagine being the kid who got this, who's like, ugh, I hate coloring. I'm not going to color that in. And then just let it sit and
God,
sit
I can't wait to buy the twins
and sit.
Crayola box with the
Become vintage.
That,
sharpener in the back.
hi, KJ. So that is $8 for that awesome coloring book. All right. We're going to pass and we're going to go to Erin. No, it's not the Canadian coloring book. That is living at Denise's house now. She gets to have the nightmares from the Canadian coloring book.
Okay, so now I'm going to start this off at $5. And this is Miss
Fritzy Chef.
Fritzy Chef. And she has she's a beautiful lady.
Yeah,
with a
she is.
beautiful hat.
Be right back.
And a fur,
Like
fur around her
stole?
shoulders,
Yeah.
Yeah, almost like a stole. Yeah, and a muff.
and a muff.
Ooh,
Look
she
at
is
that.
fancy.
Look at the
That's
sleeves.
a great picture. Oh my
Yes.
gosh. Look at her
Okay, let me
blouse.
see. And a beautiful, beautiful ring on her finger.
Oh, yeah, she is showing that off, isn't she?
Wow.
And it,
I would too. Look how big that thing is.
and it almost looks like she got like a fur skirt on or something. You see
Yeah,
it?
she's got fur on her skirt.
And
She's got
There's a
tassels
note on
on her
here.
sleeve.
yes. And
Hi,
on the
Christy.
hair, it says, I'm sorry, and then it says, Ella will look for you Monday. Did not see you or your shoe. And this was April 27th, 19. Hold on. I think it says on the corner, on the corner of here, it says 1907. So antique.
Gotcha, Christy. Thank you.
And then I guess this is a from a movie when it says my favorite.
Wow. Anybody
And
do
this-
a Google search on her yet?
Yeah. And then it says
Wow.
made in Hungary. The postcard is made in Hungary. Collection of leading artists of the Americanas. This is the artist's favorite photo. And then, yeah.
Cool.
And then I think it's in New York. It says STADNY.
What was her name again? Fritzy.
Fitzy.
Chef?
Yeah.
Chef. SCHEFF.
Yes.
Fritzy Chef. Oh, yeah. American actress and singer.
Oh.
Wow.
Let's see. She was born in 1879 in Vienna, and she passed away in 1954.
Wow.
But yeah,
has-
she had style.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know if you can see it, but she has a
Probably
beautiful
had money.
necklace.
She had some money.
Necklace on too. Her hair, as you can see, is look pretty fancy. Yeah, the stuff hanging off her blouse is
Yeah, like
pretty neat. Her
tassels.
sleeves, yeah, tassels,
Yeah.
and all of the fur and all
Beautiful.
that. So, yay big.
Wow, that is gorgeous. And we got Amy in for 5. Good one, Amy. Yeah, that's
Oh, and
did not know anything about her, but wow, now I'm fascinated by her.
Yeah.
yeah, I think it's just the company. It's like
Oh. Probably.
something. Well, it's like almost a different language. So.
Well, we will count that down for Amy. And wow, Amy, enjoy that one. That is great. Oops, I'm not in the spot. There we go. Going once. Going twice. Oops. And sold.
All right. Congratulations, Amy.
Now, Doug, play nice.
And be nice, Doug.
Play nice.
All right. This is going to start at $5. I just have a lot of 4 postcards. So I'll just show you them. They're all embossed. So we've got this one, and these are best wishes and birthday greetings. So this one has a lovely swan and the rose. Can't see the year on this one. There's no stamp, but so that's one. Then we have this one, birthday greetings. The blue flowers, the basket, the blue roses. This one is, I believe I can't read this one either as far as the year. Can't tell. Got that one. This one is kindest regards. but they're real pretty with the embossing. This one, again, it's not postmarked. Oh, they're saying it's saying Merry Christmas at the top there. And then this one. This one says best wishes. I like this one. It's different. It's got like a silver hue to it. It says best wishes. June 1910, this one says. So $5 for the lot. These. This one.
Ooh, that one is so pretty.
It's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I like the embossed ones. This is a birthday greeting one.
Yeah, those are beautiful.
Yeah.
And those are for just $5. That is a great price, guys. Great price.
All right. I don't
All
see
right.
any interest. So we can
will
pass.
But if you think about it and you go, oh, I should have got those postcards. All right, let us know. Be the first one to let us know, because once they're gone, they're gone. All right. I have got it's a contemporary coloring book, but this one is so cool. Hi, Kathy. So with this one, it is Day of the Dead Masks to Color. So yeah, this is all full of masks that you actually can cut out. They're all are they perforated? Yeah, they're perforated and they have holes. And in the back is the string you can use. There you can see the holes in the back. Oh, she'll be right back. But these are all Day of the Dead masks. And so they're on thicker cardstock because once you're done, you can punch them out and wear them as masks. So this is $10 for the book. And these designs are so cool. And even if you don't want to cut them out, I mean, look at the patterns. Oh, they are so nice. And Erin, we might need you to refresh real quick. Sorry.
Okay.
And if you do want to cut them out, well, then you can have some really cool masks. Or even if you just want to display them. And haven't counted how many there are. I will check. Because there's a lot of them in here. And then there is the string again. 16. It does say there are 16 of them in here. And then here's like an example of one that they're doing on the back. So there you go, 16 masks to color, and that book is $10. And if you just want to leave them in the book, you can. You don't have to punch them out. and have them as masks. There you go.
Cool.
All right. We are going to pass on that. And we've got Aaron back. All right. And we are going to Aaron.
All right. So now this postcard is going to be for $5. And this is a postcard of Sarah Bernhardt and Congulin.
I don't know. I don't think we can see it very well because they signed right through his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Coquelin.
Sure.
I think. Well, I think he's maybe like French because it says Paris. I don't know what it says right there, but I think it's in 1903,
I think so.
and I think that is like written in French also. But then it says Paris, Germain, 1903, but then it's going to Republic of Argentina.
Huh. Wow.
And I think it's a French stamp or Paris stamp.
From France to Argentina to Maryland.
Yes.
What a journey that postcard had.
Yes. And I think it's 10 cents for within France or Paris. So I don't know how that translates into America. Yeah.
Wow, that is amazing.
That is
Awesome.
great.
Look at this fancy chair or couch with the wonderful feet, legs, her beautiful necklace with the like a fur coat or something.
And Mike is in for 7.
Then like they're having a very interesting conversation.
Oh, Amy is in for 10. And Kathy is going to take the mask coloring book. Thank you, Kathy. And Mike is out. Okay, Doug has an unrelated question. How often do I check my P.O. box? If I get packages at my P.O. box, because it's a UPS store actually, they notify me when I get packages. So I do get notified and I work it into my schedule to check. So no, I have not received any packages yet. And Amy. All right, we are counting that down for Amy. Going once. Going twice. Oops, I forgot to update that. And sold to Amy.
All right, congratulations, Amy. Beautiful buy.
Yeah, that one is really cool.
That's nice, Amy.
All right, and we're going to Mary.
Okay. Let's see. I paid up for this, so this is going to start at $10. I have this vintage, I'm going to call it vintage Dolly at Home ABC book or booklet. It has just a little bit of bending right here, but it's not bad. Really, I think this is in nice condition. Here's the back. It says printed in Hong Kong. Merrimack Publishing Company, Fifth Avenue, New York, New York. Printed in Hong Kong. So, you know, when things were made in Hong Kong, I'm guessing that's about the time. And it's just an ABC book, but it's in great condition. Some of the pages are colored. Trying to be, and then some are black and white.
Oh, those are so cute.
Very pretty and nice. It's in good condition.
And it's nice that the pictures inside are that Victorian style to match the doll.
Right. Very cute. I just love the cover, you know, the picture of the doll.
A tea party.
Yes, a tea party. Yeah. X.
Oh, that is a nice book.
Yeah.
Oh, was D not for Doug? I'm sorry, Doug.
So this is the back again. It's I should tell you how long it is. It's 10, little tiny bit over 10 inches tall.
Oh yeah, the illustrations are beautiful on that.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Nice book.
Yes, very nice.
That's right. Doug can write a strongly worded email to the company.
Okay, so it says replica of the antique original right here.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, so yeah.
Nice. Wow, there was an original.
There was an original.
Whoa.
Cute. All right. Well, I'm not seeing any interest.
No, but keep that in mind, guys. And if you do change your mind at any time during the sale, if it's still available after the sale, if you're watching on the replay and you're interested, our email addresses are up on the screen. They're also in the description, or you can leave a comment on the video also. All right, I have got a $10 book. This is for the crafters and the Disney lovers. And it is Disney Ideas book with more than 100 Disney crafts, activities, and games. And I'll show you just some of the fun stuff they have right on the cover. There is the front cover. Oh, look at that, Little Mermaids. And then here on the back cover, really cute crafts, and they don't look too intricate. Hi, Sherry. That, you know, something you could do in an afternoon.
Hey, Sherry.
You just want to have, look at them. Oh, they're so cute. And the 7 dwarfs. So yes, it's a nice big book, and it is full of crafting ideas. And let's see, I'll do a little thumb through here and we'll see. Oh, yep. Need your crafting supplies, but look at that. Oops. Wonderful things to make, Disney inspired. Oh, look at croquet. You can make your own croquet and play like Alice. That there are 101 ideas in here. Oh, bye, Amy. Thanks for stopping in. And Sherry is in. Thank you, Sherry. Aren't these just so fun? Now, if anybody has any, yeah, there is some weird feedback, and I'm sorry. I thought it was Aaron, but it's actually not Aaron tonight. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the culprit is. Let me turn that down a little bit and see if any of that helps. Maybe we'll have.
My refrigerator is loud, so you're always.
No, it's almost a little squeaking. Oh. Why don't we have you? Can you refresh really quick, Mary, and we'll see if that helps.
Okay.
And if not, maybe Sue. But yeah, if you just
hit my refresh.
Yeah. And then as soon as she pops back in, I'll get her back up here. But if anybody has any favorite movies or anything, if you want to see. Now, what's fun in the back, you saw that there's a lot of things that might need templates. You do have all of these templates. Oh, there she is. She's back. Let's see if that helps.
Hi, friends.
But yeah, so you have all the templates in the back. In there. Mary Poppins. Well, let me see if there's, I know I say that and then I didn't see if there was an index back here. Let me see if there's an index in here. Oh, they've got Winnie the Pooh stuff. Nope, no index. It might just be the more animated ones. Yeah, I don't see Mary Poppins. Sorry, Doug. But I am going to count that down for Sherry.
Thank you, Kitten. Meow. I'm so happy. Thank you for the congrats. And Disney's such an overachiever. It couldn't be 100. It had to be 101.
Going twice. And sold to Sherry. Thank you.
Congrats. That's nice. Nice get.
Nice, Sherry.
All right. We are going back to Aaron.
Congratulations, Sherry. All right. Now I have a postcard for $5. And this is of Anna Held. And it's colored in some spots. So she has this beautiful,
dress.
Beautiful purple dress with look like some kind of like a dragon on there, a gold dragon, and she has a beautiful, giant, beautiful hat.
Thank you, Sherry. Yes, I'm gonna go buy some form of nonna. Yeah, this woman is. Look at me. Aren't I fancy? She is beautiful. The dress is beautiful.
And then she has like a
Almost like a bustle,
Yeah.
or what do you call that? A train?
A train, I think.
Oh yeah, train. Yeah.
It may be detachable. You don't know.
Right.
And then like a handkerchief, I don't know, a scarf, and like a little scarf in her hand. And then
And
it's
what was her
nobody-
name again?
Anna Held.
Anna
Held.
Anna Held.
Beautiful.
Oh, she was French.
Oh yeah, and it does says, because on here it does says Paris.
Yeah, so she was born in 1872 and she passed away in 1918.
Wow. And on the back, as you can see, it's not a divide on the back. So that's probably around, like I said, I think they put the divide on there around 1909, something like that, or 07. So this is an antique card for sure. And again, she passed away 1918.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah.
that is cool.
Thank you, Linda Davy. Yes. Yes, I'm a nonna. It's finally they're finally here. Thank you.
And look at the background of the where she's at, with all of the beautiful doorways and stuff. Just the long train of the dress is amazing.
Yep. Yeah, Amy definitely would have probably wanted that one.
You got it right before me, Sherry.
Sherry did. Sherry came in right. Oh my gosh, it was almost right at the same time. Yeah, that skirt or the train on that is amazing.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
And Mike is in for 6.
All right. That's okay, Sherry. I'm glad somebody's going to get it.
And Sherry's at 7. And Mike is at 8. Yeah, that's really neat that they just colorized just those parts to really make them pop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
it's like
Sherry is out.
yeah, it's like some kind of dragon on her dress. This is really cool.
Oh yeah.
And we are counting that down for Mike. Going
All right.
once. Going twice. And sold to Mike.
All right. Congratulations, Mike.
Congrats, Mike.
All right, we're going to Mary.
Okay, so I had to bring this just in honor of Sue and the babies.
All right. I'm paying attention.
I have this picture of twins.
Angie.
I can't wait.
So this is going to start at $2. $2.
So Picasso Cat said she couldn't wait to see my pictures. But here's the thing. I've got millennial kids. They don't want their pictures on the internet for all to see. So I can't share.
At least not yet. You know,
Not
at least
yet.
not
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
You know.
They have to do it first, I guess. You know,
Yeah.
they are the parents.
So we've got these two little cuties here. And I think somebody did a little bit of penmanship. Actually, you could see it more on this side. So they did a little bit of penman.
No, I can't really see anything.
It's very faint, but I
Mhm.
think it's pencil.
Oh, so maybe you could like lightly erase
Yeah,
that if you wanted to.
possibly. Yeah. And then it's also in the corners. It's like they did light little dots, lines of dots. And then right there. But I just thought I had to bring it because it's twin.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. Hello, Rosemary and Brooke. Oh, you doing? Oh, I got to teach them accents too. Can teach them all the bad words.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Italian.
You got to teach them to say it just like that.
Oh, you doing? Yeah, for sure.
And this is Adamoff, 74 Market Street,
Thanks, Mike.
Passaic, New Jersey.
Oh no, you didn't.
Passaic, New Jersey.
Oh my God!
Did I?
All right. All right.
Did I
Say
murder
it correctly.
Because I don't know whether or not you're saying Pascack or Passaic, because both are in New Jersey. So it's P-A-S-C. Is it P-A-S-S or P-A-S-C?
Passaic,
Passaic, New Jersey.
Passaic.
And
Jan's putting it in the chat with
Jan,
exclamation.
I know. Heart attack. Heart attack.
Sorry.
It was not even freaking close.
No, it wasn't.
You know what? You got to be from Orville, where the guy who invented Smuckers was named Orr, O-R-R, with an extra R, which you don't need because O-R was enough. That you can't say Passaic.
Passaic.
I don't know,
I
Mary.
can't.
I don't know.
I
There's
can't
hope
say it.
There's hope for you yet.
So I
Passaic.
mixed up the A and the I. I inverted.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Is what I
Okay.
did. Passaic is what I said.
Oh,
That's
my
right,
God.
Doug. New
But we
Jersey
have a
fun fact.
Pascack in New Jersey too. So that's why I wasn't even sure which town you were getting wrong, Pascack or
Lisa.
Passaic. You ought to know. That's
They
right.
are.
She
And
definitely is,
Mike-
shaking her little animal there because the animal's blurry.
I said, just so you know how close this is to meaning, I live on a block that is in 2 counties. I'm in 1 county, but my neighbors at the end of the block are in Passaic County. So
Whoa.
that's how close to the twin
That's how
hitting the
close.
nail on the head.
I was wondering.
You got to me. That is not far from me. It's on my block. Well, Passaic is both a city and a county, so it's both. So I live near the county, not as close to the city, but it's not that far. It's probably not more than 10 miles away.
These two
Oh my God.
sisters might be old ladies and still living in
That's
Passaic.
right.
Exactly.
I wish they saved their
Exactly.
clothes for me.
Well, we've got Lisa in for 3. Sherry, let me know if you would like to come in at 4 for the picture or if you are out. And Mike, I resent my email to you. So check and see if you got it. And if you did, then you can just reply back and let me know your new address. That would be great. Thank you.
And the
And
frames
we've got
are very
Sherry
nice.
at 4.
Frames in good condition, very nice condition. Other than, like I said, a little bit of pale writing.
Kathy Wiseman, you're not wrong. You can say it Passaic or Passaic. Either one is correct. Because we're in
Okay.
New Jersey, we can't decide.
As long as I don't say
Right. Oh,
Passaic.
that was
Pass.
Kathy. That was for me.
See, I
and
would
Jan, that was
probably
laughing
say
hard
pass.
night.
Yeah.
Thank you for me and Jan. That was cute. I was glad I was here for that and not away from the computer.
And we've got Lisa at 8 and Sherry at 9. And Sue did not mention one of the most important things about the picture.
They have on shoes.
Exactly.
They
My
do.
daughter, she better. I'll be very. Ooh.
Oh, the pictures of the twins to come without shoes on. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
I don't like that at all.
Thank you, Lisa. And we are going to count that down for Sherry. Going once,
Thanks, Lisa.
going twice, and sold to Sherry.
All right. Congrats,
Jan.
Sherry, and thank you.
Apple Martini was shopping in Patterson just last Saturday. And, you know, we had our acts together. We could have hooked up, but didn't happen.
Aw.
One day it will happen.
So close.
I just cut off all my fingernails so that they're infant appropriate.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yes.
That
Okay, I've got $15 start on my next. Oh, here's okay, Doug, we've got a fun fact here. Crayola Crayons makes all of its products in Pennsylvania. They produce nearly 3 billion crayons each year, enough to encircle the globe 6 times.
Wow.
I mean, is there any other brand but Crayola? I mean, they've
Well,
got the market.
there are, but
I know they've got the market on crayons.
do we need that many crayons?
Yes, we do.
Do we need them? Okay.
That's a lot of crayons.
Exactly, Jan.
Right, Jan?
Holy moly, that's a lot of crayons. Exactly.
And there's a Crayola fun, like a place to go, like for fun, like a, what do you call it? Like a, not an arcade. What's the word for it?
A theme park?
A theme park. Thank you. I don't like when you like say it like you're smart. Can you say it like you were guessing?
Is it a theme park?
That's better. That's much better. Because you know when you say like theme park, it's like theme park, you moron. I don't like it. Because it's there. It's in there. It's just hard to get to sometimes. And the fact that it's at the tip of your Washingtonian tongue makes me mad. Theme park? You may continue.
All right. So this is a book that is Harry Potter.
Here we
And in the first part of the book, you get a little bit of like stories of the places that are included in here that you get to build. So you get a little bit of fun facts about all of the locations, and that is the first part of the book. Then in the second part of the book is all of the buildings from Harry Potter that you actually get to build. And it shows you, how to, the tips and everything. And this first part is all of the models and how to put them together. And then here is each of the buildings that you can punch out and assemble. And there are 22 buildings to put together. And this is complete. It's untouched. Everything is here. So completely ready to go. All of the buildings.
There are a lot of Harry Potter super fans out there.
Yeah, I was going to say that'd be so great for a fan.
Yep.
So I have to ask the room while Trisha's showing the pages, how many of you currently own an adult coloring book? I do.
I have one.
Trisha has one.
Nope.
No, I don't.
You can create the coloring book, color it, plant it in a garden, grow a t-shirt out of it, tie-dye it, make it have a peace sign, and call it multimedia. You're better than me and Trisha, okay?
There you go.
We have to use adult coloring books.
See, and there's some of the
Hey,
ones
Chuckles.
put together.
Do you remember like 10 years ago when they came out? Like it was such a big thing. Adult coloring books. Like I think it was on everybody's Christmas list that year.
Mhm.
Somebody came.
But another question to ask also is, do you use pencils or do you use pens or do you use crayons?
Mine are pencils, colored pencils.
Hi, Chuckles. All right, we're passing on Harry Potter. And we're going back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a postcard. And this is of Miss Haggy Lessing. And she
Hi,
is
not Doug.
colored in.
Why does that make me laugh every every time? It's funny. I yell at Tom for repeating himself, but every time Doug says it, it cracks me up. Oh my
And this is
god!
gonna be
I'm
for
in love with two idiots.
$5.
$5. And what
Yes.
was her name again?
Bloody Mary. What's that song?
Maggie
Marge.
No, it's
No, it's Madge.
Oh, Madge.
Madge Lessing.
All right, let's find out who the heck
What
this one is.
what is her last name? Spell it.
Lessing.
Oh, okay.
Blessing.
And so you see it's colored in some parts with the beautiful rosy cheeks, with the pink rose in her
Oh,
hair.
she was a British actress.
Oh.
Yes. And she has
Whoa,
a very-
she lived 92 years,
Wow.
1873 to 1965.
Wow.
So is it blood on her dress, or is it like a red
No.
bow colored in?
It's a red bow, and she has a beautiful red
Pendant.
necklace.
Okay, now I see it. From
Pendant
afar,
on
I
her- on
thought
her-
she was bleeding.
No. And there's some pink around her dress too. And then she has this beautiful glove on. And some writing on the back. This is from 1906. And it says, "Really, I haven't thought about the holidays. Have you? They are such a long way off. I only hope for such an enjoyable time as had last year. I have been trying my hand at painting PBs or something. What do
You
you
say
think?"
mixed media arts, I'll eat my hat. I've been trying my
What?
hand at painting and mixed media.
Do you think
That
of
word didn't
it?
exist back then. It just didn't exist.
Well, here,
And this-
let me read you what they say about her. They
Then
say
there's
her
London.
beauty was exuberant, voluptuous, pulse-stirring, a laughing, happy face crowned and encircled with tangled masses of dark brown hair.
Yes.
There you go. How many adjectives can you use to describe Trisha?
Not those.
Then she has like light brown eyes.
Oh, Trisha, we're in a lot of trouble if somebody's got to write a paragraph about our looks. What are they going to say?
I don't know.
They don't put any effort into makeup, clothing,
No.
earrings, jewelry. They don't curl their hair.
Eh.
They barely comb it. We're in trouble. Yeah,
Then
this
she has a little
this
like,
beauty's gonna
red
show
button.
up.
on her.
Yeah,
little
she
glove.
is gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
And you know
Yes.
what? She's not a skinny, blink. She's got a full face and a full.
Yeah.
She's
When
When
it
they
says
say
he was
voluptuous,
voluptuous.
she's got some curves.
Yeah, exactly. She
Mhm.
got curves. And we are
And
counting that down
curves.
for Lisa.
Lisa's giving
Going
it.
once. Going twice. And sold to Lisa.
All right, congratulations,
Yay.
Lisa.
Awesome.
Very pretty.
All right. We're going to Mary.
All right. So this is going to start at $8. I've got a big fat scrapbook, guys. The scrapbook itself is 15 inches tall by 11 inches wide, and it's completely full with cutouts from magazines. So I'll just go through them. You know, maybe not all of them, but this is the kind of big pictures in the big magazines.
Oh, that's neat.
That is a sweet one, isn't it? Oh my
We never
gosh.
had something like this. This is new to our show. Something like this. Very sweet.
Let's see. Oh my
I
gosh.
wonder what kind of glue they use to make
We've
it.
got
pop
Lisa
off.
at 8. Oh my gosh. Nice.
Elmer's glue? Like what the heck? Because that's holding up.
Probably.
I could smell the glue from here. Oh, look, this one was a little creative. They really cut it out.
Yeah. Let's
I like
see.
it. Let's make it oval.
We got Christy at 12.
This is neat.
There's some cool ones. If there's so many, I'm gonna skip some. Now this one, this is a Halloween one.
Wow.
Yeah, kind of like Norman. Yeah, I was thinking Norman Rockwell probably.
Yes, there
those
is.
are great.
There's some Norman Rockwell in here as well. This is Norman Rockwell right there.
Wow.
Lisa's at 14. Christy is out, at least for now. We'll see.
This is a great jump.
Oh my gosh.
Great idea. Look at these pictures. Aw.
Doug knows me so well.
Yeah, well, you know, he had to put it in a paragraph. Look at the
Couple
twins
of
in this
twins.
note. Oh my God. Oh
That's
my
awesome,
God.
Doug. Oh, so cute.
There's a lot. There's January 1936, wishing you a happy and prosperous new year. I don't know which one I'm showing there. There we go, that one.
They're great.
Let's see, what
Great
else?
collection of pictures. Really great.
February 1934.
Oh,
Here's
cute.
the back of it, just to show you probably an ad in the back.
Trisha, if you and I were going to go tobogganing, would you want to be the front or the back?
The back.
Okay. Deal. Your legs probably could spread wider than mine anyway.
I actually like the ads on the back of these better than
Oh,
photo or the
that's great. Oh, very cute.
This is a great one, guys. Look at this one. Halloween. Little damage at the bottom, but little bit cut off at the bottom, but look at that.
Oh, that's a good
awesome,
one.
isn't it? That's really, I mean, Halloween is hard to find.
All right, so
It
as
is.
a reseller, Mary, when you come across this book somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
you get the butterflies like, oh OMG, this is awesome.
Yeah, I've had this one I've had this for about 10 years at least. I've had this
Whoa.
one.
Now,
And I
as a
just
mixed
haven't
media
done it
artist,
justice. I haven't done anything with it. So I thought,
Here.
oh, let's let somebody else have it.
because I could see this being used in your artwork as well. There's so
Yes,
much
yes,
there.
yes.
Oh, I love a little redhead. Hello.
Look at the back of this.
Oh,
Yes.
how cute.
Trisha's spirit animal is chicks.
Just let me know if we need to wind it down, guys. Just let me know. But there's a whole bunch more here. This is
I
for
think it's good. The bidder
Thanksgiving.
has- Okay, we have one bidder in only. I think Lisa.
No, well,
Okay.
we're down to just our high offer, but
Maple.
this is great. This is great.
Let's see what else? Got some more pictures.
Especially with all of these in the back that aren't attached. That's
Yeah.
really neat.
Another one with the maple. March in like a lion, out like a lamb.
Oh, yes, it is. It's doing it here. We have a chance of snow all week.
Yeah,
So-
Tom walked in the house today and said, "Did you have a window open?" Tom,
Did
I
you?
have a window open. I did.
You did. And Sherry is in for 15. Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
The cover of the book was great too.
This is March 1936. Here's the other side.
Here they come. They want
Oh,
the
that's cute too.
Cute.
Sherry is at 20.
Yeah, this is worth every penny, guys.
Like I said, I like the ads on the back better. I like the ads more. But
Okay, that picture of the little boy in the yellow towel saying, "Look at what I got." That's in a picture. Look at here. Look at this is Mr.
We've
Peanut.
got Lisa at 22. Well, Doug, guess what? You're going to be getting the cold as soon as we're done with it. So I'm sending it to you as a gift. We've got Sherry at 23.
I know, Doug. You saw the image too. We're smart like that. We catch it.
Lisa at 25. Yeah, these cutouts are just amazing. Sherry at 26.
The only thing that could make this better for Trisha would be if one of them had a Jell-O recipe on the back, because she lives to make Jell-O molds.
Lisa at 27.
Oh my God! I can't wait to see the babies in onesies.
yeah.
You're going to build a weather wall. Lisa's at 30.
Look at the back. Perfect home recording.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, isn't that neat?
She looks like she's talking into a pickle.
Yeah.
Have you seen the new toy out for children, newborns? Is a talking pickle, or it's either a talking pickle or a talking cactus, because it looks the same, and it records what you say. So if you say something, or if the baby says, the pickle will talk it back. It's like the
Oh,
latest hot toy for kids, for new kids. I don't know if it's a pickle or a cactus, but it moves.
Good Housekeeping, 1935, this one says. And there's some kind of like
Pocket full of posies.
Oh,
comics on the back, sort of, kind of like comics.
cute. And we've got Lisa at 34 and Sherry is out.
Oh, here's another Halloween, which is really cool. Like the borders.
Oh, they're bobbing for apples.
Bobbing for apples.
Cute. Yeah, that border is outstanding.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you in a bit, Doug.
And then on the back is
Wow.
automobiles.
Bob for apples again.
Those cars are great.
And then I like this one too, but they had to get cut off.
Oh, they cut off their head.
Yeah.
There's
And
a
then
cone.
you guys, look at this one. This one is outstanding. I love this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these.
Oh,
Look at them.
wow.
Prancing in the forest. What's this say right there? What's that say? Dorothy Henderson?
Maybe.
I wonder if she's the
Yeah.
artist. And then on the back is a poem, Careless Elves. Look at the elves. Can you see the elves in the tree?
Just, I don't see elves.
Or fairies. Look right here.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
Yeah.
It's an amazing book. Amazing.
Cool.
Very
Mhm.
cool.
That is amazing.
Look at her. She looks mad.
Oh, that's
She looks
Sue.
Buffy.
She's gonna give somebody a knuckle. No, she's gonna give somebody a knuckle sandwich.
It's a you want a knuckle sandwich, Sue.
Want a knuckle sandwich?
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, you gotta save that to show Doug when he comes back. Just save it on the side. Doug, let us know when you're back.
Oh my goodness.
That's funny.
And then here's the back with the cars. I love cars.
All right. Well, we are going to count that one down for
right.
Lisa. Oh, Lisa, this is amazing. You are going to enjoy that.
Hours and
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lisa. Oh, amazing.
I almost want
Thank you.
Anitra clapping hands for that one. Like
So-
it was so good. It was so good. Right, Aaron? The clapping hands were needed.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Lisa.
That
I did
was
not
so
catch
good.
though at what price?
34.
34. Okay.
34. Yep.
Thanks so much, Lisa. And Lisa, just email me at ancestralbeginnings5@gmail.com. Send me your info. Thanks so much.
Worth every penny, less than $1 a page.
Yeah.
Really.
Oh, yeah. There's so much in there.
Yep.
And I
There
didn't even
is.
show it all.
Yeah, and you didn't even get to show it all. Exactly.
No. Yeah.
Okay, I have a poster. This is a 28 by 20 inch poster. It is for the 7-year itch. You can see it is a copy of the original. You can see, you might be able to see some of the fold lines from the original one that this was taken from. I don't know if it has, let's see, 1986 was when this came out. The poster, not the movie. You guys know that. Litho in USA.
That's cool.
It is in really nice condition.
Yeah. Wow.
And that does fit in a standard poster frame. They are 20 by 28. So you get Marilyn in her cute little over the subway pose. It was in CinemaScope. So 1986. So the poster is almost 40 years old.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it is in really nice condition.
Mm.
So that one is $12.
How would you ship that, Trisha? Like around a roll?
Roll it.
A roll. Yeah.
Roll it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep, you'd roll it. All right, we are going to pass on that. And we are going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So I have a postcard that is written in French. And I believe the lady's name is this Marguerite. Marguerite. There you go.
Spinning wheel, turning.
And this gonna be for $5. But this reminds me of Rumpelstiltskin.
Rumpelstiltskin, sure. Yeah, she's got long enough hair to weave. Absolutely.
Yeah. Absolutely. That's cool.
So you see her weaving the yarn with the machine. And
So
there's
I got
nothing
the
on
song stuck in my head that
nothing
has
on the
spinning
back,
wheel in it.
but it's written in French. And it's colorized because you see the little pink colors in her dress and in her hair. And she got, like she's knitting some, or there's a roll of the yarn probably on her lap. And then, I don't know if anybody can speak French, but I don't know what that says.
Mhm.
And it has SAS on a corner. Guess that may be the company. And then you got some of the flowers that colored in. You see the yellow flower there and pink flowers.
I had to go Google it. So the song Spinning Wheel was from 1969 from Blood, Sweat, and Tears.
Cheers. Okay. Yeah.
And as soon as you pulled that picture up, that song was in my head. I was only 10, so I can't believe it stuck in my head.
And I just put the link in again for Aaron's channel. If you haven't yet had a chance tonight to make sure you are still subscribed to Aaron, please do, because Aaron's going to be having a sale on Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern. Do
Yes.
you and Anitra have a guest this week?
Yes. Our special guest is Sunshine Amazina.
Cool.
And
All right, so click on that link. Make sure you are subscribed to Aaron so that you will get notifications of when he goes live for his sale.
yes. And she has a very beautiful long dress with a very beautiful long hair, brunette hair.
Doug, I had an orange tonight too. That's why we're meant to be together.
Talk about twinsies.
Right? Can you believe it? Both you and Doug had an orange on the same day? I mean, what are the odds? What are the freaking odds, guys?
I don't know. Well, I am not seeing any takers for that lovely postcard. So we are going to pass on that. And we're going to go to Mary, and I'm going to get the link for Mary's channel so you guys can check and make sure, if you haven't yet tonight, make sure you are subscribed to Mary.
All right. I have another photo in, I don't know, what do you call these? Easel frame? I don't know.
Sure.
Easel frame things.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. So I think she's a bridesmaid. I don't think she's the bride. I'm guessing she's a bridesmaid, but I'm not 100% sure. And it says in pencil, from Dorothy, portrait by W. Miller. Again, let me see if I can get it right this time. Pass.
I'm not helping.
Passaic.
Jen.
Passaic?
Woo!
Hey,
Yes. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Although you're pronouncing it, I think this is a pregnant bride hiding behind a big bouquet.
You think?
Yeah.
And what's your start price for her?
Oh, yeah. She's gonna be $3.
Okay.
About 6 months along. She's smiling because he said yes. That's what I think. An awful big bouquet for a bridesmaid.
It is a big bouquet, so maybe she is.
Maybe
yeah.
she's the bride.
Maybe she is the bride. She's pretty though. I love her hair. What's in her hair, whatever it is, I like it.
Like the Statue of Liberty thing that we get from the tourist centers in Manhattan.
She does kind of look like a Statue of Liberty crown.
Yes, exactly.
My rubber crown.
Yep.
She's older. I don't think she's a young girl. I think this is like a second time around her. She looks about 35 to me. She doesn't look like she's 22.
Well, maybe it just took her a while to find Mr. Right.
Right.
That may be your story, but back then they just got married. Okay, they didn't care about Mr. Right. They care about Mr. I'm gonna be the father to your baby.
Mr. Who will say yes?
Yeah, especially when they're preggo. It was a sin. We know you don't sin. You think from the early 1800s?
You think?
I don't know.
Oh,
Well, that style of picture in the frame, usually from the 1920s up to the 1940s.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Definitely more a classic style dress, though. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That is nice, and she is very cute.
Okay, I don't see any
All
takers.
right.
You can pass.
We are gonna pass on that.
Let's
And
see.
again, just a reminder, anything that we have passed on, if you would like to grab, We won't be doing the speed round on Friday nights. So you can let us know at any time in the chat if you'd like to grab something we passed on. I have another movie poster. Now this one does have a little bit of wear on the edge. So I'll show you. We got a little wear on the edge there and down on that end. But this one is for Giant. So
I
Jake
love that movie.
Elizabeth Taylor, Rock Hudson. This poster is also same company as the other poster, and it is 1986 22 or 20 by 28 poster. Yeah, that's a really good movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will double endorse that. If you have not seen it, it is to put on your list. It's long. It's about 3 hours.
It is a long one.
But
Yeah.
it's worth
It's a good movie.
it.
Yeah.
Very.
Yep. So that one, $12, and it is 28 by 20. Very easy to get the frames that these go in. And then this side does have a little bit of wear on it. But flatten that out, get it in a frame. You won't notice it so much.
No.
And that one is $12. All right. So we are going to pass on that. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So you thought I was done with her. But
wait.
For $10, I have brought back Kathleen Hepburn.
Nope.
No, you have not.
Nope.
No, you cannot,
Nope.
Aaron. You are so bad at this woman. We're not helping you. Try again. One more time. What's her name?
Catherine.
Okay.
Hepburn.
No. Call her Kate. Just please call her Kate.
There you go.
Those that are not in on this inside joke. Aaron happened upon so much Katharine Hepburn stuff, books, pictures, memorabilia, but for whatever reason, he's got a mental block on how to pronounce her first name.
Catherine.
And it happens every single freaking
Catherine.
time. So
there's no L. There's no L in her name.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's just like a block. He won't get it. But
she is. She's an awesome actress.
Yes. And so here you have her and Cary Grant and Holiday. So I have five pictures of them.
Oh, and Mary Lisa would like your bride pick. She was having some technical difficulties.
Okay, Lisa, I got you down. All right. Thank you.
Here's another one with Cary. This is the same movie.
So we've got 5 pictures for $10. So $2 a picture.
Yes. And here is Woman of the Year.
That was a good one.
Yeah, I've probably seen almost everything she's done. I love her.
And
with Spencer Tracy.
Yes.
Thanks, Lisa.
Last picture It's just of like a headshot of her. So for $10 for all 5 photos, and you get a plastic protective cover. So 1, 2, 3.
Hi, coin artist, and welcome.
Hey, coin artist. And look at this stairwell. 4. And 5.
I love the Philadelphia story. Me too, Kathy.
And you see her initials is on her jacket, or on her dress outfit.
What's her middle name?
I
Starts
don't
with
know.
an H.
I don't know.
You know what
Heather.
Catherine Hepburn movie I didn't love was The
Helen.
Lion of Winter. That I was not a big fan of. That
Well,
movie.
that's a pretty heavy drama.
It really is.
Yeah, that's a really heavy one.
Not a big fan of that one.
Never saw
I
it.
always liked Bringing Up Baby,
Bringing up
because
babies.
it was a little sillier, and I
Harriet.
thought it was funny because she doesn't do a lot of funny.
No, and in the Philadelphia story, the male character's name was Dexter, which is my cat.
well, of course, Doug, the Philadelphia story, that might have something to do with Pennsylvania, right? Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I don't see any takers
All right.
for Katharine Hepburn. We're going to go to Mary.
All right.
You liked it, kitten? It was too much for me.
He's gonna get it right one of these times, and we're gonna be speechless.
I know, we're going to be floored, right? We're gonna be floored. Comes
Okay.
with such confidence each time. Like, I got this. Doug, I got a story for you. Did you hear about the train that unfortunately killed somebody this week
$3.
Thank you.
in Philly?
So I've got this girl with the curly hair. Look at that curly hair. Do you think that was, do you think that's natural, or do you think she curled it like
I
that?
think she has curly hair, but she put the pin curls in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
My friend was about to board, Barb, that I travel with, was about to board that train to go to a meeting in New York for work, and sent a text to the bosses in New York saying, can't get there. My train just killed somebody.
Oh my gosh.
Eeks, how did that happen?
Thanks.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Wow.
Wow.
These curls are so tight. You know what they call like rag curls? Like where you do it with the rags from the old sheet?
Yeah.
That's how tight. I mean, that's a tight curl.
I think my grandmother used to do a curl and then put the 2 bobby pins in.
Oh,
That's what I think.
right.
That's what I think she did.
She's
hold
got
it in place.
ringlets. She's got ringlets.
Yeah, she does have nice ringlets. And a
So
nice
I know
smile.
somebody in life who
Little
has that hair
stain.
from Peel, and then
Little stain.
one day decides to go to the hairdresser to have it straightened, and then show up at a party or work. You're like, what did you do? Like, you look strange. Yeah, Doug.
All right.
I always admire people who can smile with their eyes open, because as soon as I smile, my eyes get squinty.
Squinty.
So so like her, she's got such a beautiful smile because her eyes are nice and open.
Yeah. All right. I don't see any interest. So we can pass.
All right.
Thank
We
you.
we'll pass on that one. Yeah, that is a nice look. All right, I've got one more poster. It's gonna start at $12. And this one is for Rebel Without a Cause.
I can say I've never seen that movie.
Oh,
I missed that one.
very, very emotional movie. Yeah, be prepared. This is a pretty heavy movie.
It is.
This is not the one where Natalie Wood is in love with what's his name, Warren Beatty, right? Because that's
No.
dark.
No. Yeah, it is intense.
I know, Doug. It's just like so like. Are you kidding me? You can't make it to the meeting because your train hit it like crazy.
1986 also.
Now, what was the unfortunate way that he passed? In a car accident?
Yes.
Yes. Doug. You're so funny.
I like the way jeans fit him.
So this one is also 28 by 20, fits in a standard poster frame. And that one is $12. All right. We're going to pass on that. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. For $5, I have a postcard that is signed Love Shirley Temple. And she is all grown up in this postcard. And on the back, you see it says postcard, but not like an original postcard you'll see. And it is pretty thick for a postcard. It's almost like a card start. You see her beautiful hair. It's a beautiful lady right there.
Yeah, such an amazing career she had as an ambassador, as an adult.
Right.
Really, really amazing. Oh wow, Jan, that's a good question. I think so. I think he did.
Thurston Howell III.
Yeah.
Beautiful postcard right here.
Yeah, she was a pretty lady. All right. Well, I don't see any takers for Shirley Temple.
All right.
Oh, Sarah Lee says the one you're thinking of, Sue, is Splendor in the Grass.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I remember
All right.
that one. Yes, with Warren Beatty. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Lisa is in for that one. Thank you, Lisa. And we are going to count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lisa.
All right. Congratulations, Lisa.
Okay. And back to Mary.
All right. Where am I? Over here. Okay. I have a coloring book as well. So
Ooh.
Easter's coming. I think this would be a
Tiffany
great.
Company Easter's on its way.
Yes, I think it would be great to display this at Easter time.
Amazing.
Now, this one is colored in. Hey, Bonnie. It is completely colored in, but the coloring job is not bad. So it's Akron, Ohio. Notice, so that's only 45 minutes away from me. So notice that it's just O. So that kind of dates it. Not sure how it dates it, but that definitely dates it. Let me see. Oh, there is some writing. Copyright 1951.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think so. 1951. MCML1.
Yeah.
Do you know the number?
51.
Roman
51.
numeral system too. I gotta have two of you now.
So these are all.
That's right. She can read the Roman numerals. That's right.
I'm starting this at $4. $4. Because it is colored in, but I think it's great for the cover.
It is great for the cover.
Yeah.
It's like colored in by a professional. It's perfect. This is some good coloring.
The pictures are really cute.
Yeah.
Cute. And yeah. So.
Kathy says that a group of rabbits is called a fluffy.
Really? I didn't know that.
She makes stuff up. You can't trust Kathy.
You got me. I would have believed it.
That
I would have believed you, Kathy.
A fluffy.
Did you know that, Aaron? A group of rabbits is called a fluffy.
No, I did not know that.
A fluffle. Oh, a fluffle. Sorry, I can't. It looked like an I. It's a fluffle. That's even better.
I like when Kathy Wiseman yells
here's
at us.
the back.
Yells with a capital L.
Yeah.
Little
get it wrong,
condition right there.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That cover is outstanding.
Little bit there on the back. This is the
Look
back.
how happy
Here's
he
the front.
is.
He's so cute.
He's so happy.
So cute.
Did they use the Crayola crayons from Pennsylvania, Doug? Is that what they used?
I'm sure they did. I'm sure they used Crayola.
You know, although we never dated one, I've always found buck teeth attractive. I don't know why. But when I was a teen, I always liked the boys. I mean, I thought they were cute when they had little buck teeth.
Oh, no takers?
No takers.
Oh,
Okay.
I am surprised.
I am too for $4.
That cover is so cute.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I have got a huge bundle here.
Yes, you
They
do.
are not Pennsylvania, but they are Illinois postcards. There are 40 of them, plus a booklet. I am going to start them at $15 for the 40 Illinois postcards. Now, some have been written on, some have not been. Look at that. We missed you last week at Sunday school.
Oh.
Oh,
Whoa.
what were you doing?
Oh boy.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
See, that's the kind of scarf that I want to wear and look like that as a nonna. She's beautiful. I don't want to look like
is.
the old nonna chasing the chickens.
So a lot of these are Chicago, but not all of them. That's right. Sunday school snark number 1. Again, some of these have been written on, some have not.
So this is a good question for the group, regardless of your religious convictions now or before. Did you go to religious education on Saturday or Sunday? I had to.
Mhm. I did too, Sue.
Yes, I did spend some time in Sunday school.
Sunday school.
Yep.
Yes, a little bit, but well, I did do Sunday, but a little bit of when I did it was actually on Wednesdays, Wednesday nights was when we did it.
It's funny because you're about the same age as my kid, and she got to do the weeknight version too. And it was like fast track. If they wanted to get credit for the whole year, they could do 2 weeks in the summer of every night and get credit for the whole year of Sunday school.
'Cause
And
I mean,
her and my son, my nephew that I called my son, they're like, yeah, we're taking that fast track.
yeah, I
Oh,
remember.
Sherry, Tuesday
was
nights when
Happy
Happy Days was on. Oh,
Yeah, CCD. That's what it was called. Yeah.
Me too, Doug. CCD.
But I
That's what-
remember because at one point they sent my parents sent me to another church, which was on Sunday school, and the difference was the CCD or whatever. It was taught by like parents in the church, and it was fun. They made it fun. The other one I went to, the Sunday school, was taught by the nuns. That was not fun.
Not fun.
None, not fun. No,
Oh,
that's a T-shirt, Aaron.
So I think you did like that one, like the 1 year, one semester, or how you want to say it. But yeah, out of the other times we've been back. to
Look
the,
at us. We all went through it. Almost everybody's coming up with yep.
Yep. Yep.
These are cool, Trisha. No, the interesting gossip about mine was 1 year my CCD teacher was a very sexy redhead married woman, but I mean very sexy. Remember when hip huggers were around? Like, so she would wear
oh yeah.
the hip huggers
Oh.
with the shirt with the zipper to show the cleavage, and she had
What?
she was having an affair
Oh
with
goodness.
the priests, and they got cold busted.
Whoa.
Cold busted. So the rumor was, before it, we found out, when you would go for communion, right? There would be multiple stations in our church, so because the lines were so long, because everybody filled the church. So they had like 3 or 4 lines that you can go for communion. And at that point, they started to anoint lay people to be able to give the communion wafer.
Mhm.
She always went on his line, and all eyes stopped when he would give her the wafer, and all like in the
Oh my
church,
gosh.
right? The irony of it was her real life husband was my 7th grade geography teacher. And it was when we were in class one day that he found out. I don't know how. I don't know who slipped him
Oh.
a note, but he threw desks. As kids, we were scared to death of like him snapping, but he never came back to school again. She never came back to CCD, and they shipped that priest off to where bad priests go. We never saw
Wow.
him again. Yep.
Wow.
And we were only in 7th grade. So like we didn't really understand the impact of the whole like
Yeah, they
family
probably
situation.
moved to another city.
Yep.
Mhm.
Did anybody ever, every time you hear about like the hot priest or something, anybody see Fleabag? It's on Amazon. If you haven't seen Fleabag, you gotta see Fleabag.
Is it good? I started it, but I didn't continue with it, and I think I did. I don't think I got into it enough. You know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's only I think each season is only 6 episodes.
okay.
You gotta watch it. You gotta watch season 1 so you can get to season 2 and the hot priest.
Ooh.
Oh, like hot, like in remember, like Dr. Kildare and what was that?
He's hot in his own unique way.
Okay, because Thornburg was hot.
But he's got the perfect personality for the situation. And it's really, I mean, he is a really cute guy, but his personality is absolutely perfect for the situation. And yes, it's some of it's a little difficult to get through until you kind of get what's going on with it, but it is so worth watching. But you gotta have a little bit of a wicked sense of humor.
I'm going to ask a controversial question. So, the actor who played Dr. Kildare, that was the priest in the Thornbirds, can't think of his name.
Richard Chamberlain.
Yeah.
Was a homosexual in real life. So he was out, or as far as I know, he was out. So does that affect your attractiveness when you know that the hot guy you're hot for, you'll never get?
No.
Okay. Now let me ask.
I'll never get them anyway. That has nothing to do with it.
So what? Okay, so it doesn't affect me too. If they're hot, they're hot. I don't care.
Right.
And in my mind,
right.
I don't care
I don't
care what you choose. But let me ask you to Doug. Doug, did you find him hot?
So, I have a postcard for $5, and this is
now that's a hat.
Yes, this hat is beautiful.
Wow,
that is a hat.
Okay,
bravo.
He was meh.
And it's a big,
I know.
giant hat.
I felt that way too, Doug.
Same here.
And it's been colored in with the pink ribbon around the hat.
And who is that? What's her name?
This is Lillian Russell.
Oh, now that name does sound familiar.
She sounds like the person who invented the bra.
Blonde hair. Huh?
I don't know why that name seems like somebody that had to do with the making of the first brassieres, the Russells.
Mm.
All right, Doug. Then my favorite.
Chain.
Brokeback Mountain. Was that met for you too? Or was that hot as heck? Because to me, Brokeback Mountain sets the bar.
Then there's a gold chain.
Herself, this lady.
Yes. And
wow, she passed away in 1922 at the age of 60.
Wow.
Aww.
Wow.
She was born in 1861, so she was born at the Civil War.
Doug, me too. We're gonna have to play it once a week.
Does he has little gold and green in her shirt?
So hot.
Or blouse, dress.
See, I was told it was Jane Russell. Okay.
And it's no
Yeah, what were you? I missed when I was looking her up. I missed what you and Doug were talking about.
The creator of the bra.
Oh,
divide in the back, or no divide in the back.
A lot of hat. I mean, you're at a party. This girl walks in with that hat. People are talking like, "Who is this one thing she is with this big hat?"
Now, Doug, was Jake Gyllenhaal at the same time that he was with Sue, or was this different times? Was this at the same time? Did you guys cross over with Sue?
We never let him go. He's always going to be there for us. That movie is the hottest thing I've ever seen in my life.
What about the other guy? What was his?
Jake. It's all he passed away. He was the Joker. It was
what was his name?
Heath Ledger.
Heath Ledger.
Yeah, he's cute, but he's not Jake.
Well,
But together, the chemistry was fire. It was funny too. I saw that in the movies with my cousin, who was not as open-minded as me. And while I was sliding off my chair, she was like, "I'm not into this. Can we go?" I was like, "We're not going." "Oh, we're not going." "Sit your butt down. We're staying." The only thing that was cool was that she was a drinker, so she brought a cooler of Kahlua milk, and so she drank herself into sleep, and I
oh,
watched
well,
the
she
movie by
was
myself.
fine then.
She was good. She was the same as the thing.
Yeah, this is a great picture, Jamie. This is awesome. We are going to count that down for Jamie. So going once, going twice, and sold to Jamie.
Congratulations, Jamie.
All right. And we're going back to Mary.
All righty. Okay, I've got another book for you, sort of Eastery with a bunny again. This one's going to start at $6.
Okay.
It's Patrick the Fuzziest Bunny book. So I'm holding up the dust cover first. So the dust cover has seen a little bit of, better days, but look at him. This is flocked. He's flocked. And here's the back of the dust cover. So there is some damage, but it's adorable. So the book, the outside book, part of the book is lovely. I just love the flowers, encasing and the back is so cute. I love that.
I can't believe in this month we're going to have 2 big holidays. I mean, they're just like hitting back to back.
Yeah. So here's the inside covers with the little mushroom. Look at the mushroom. So cute. It's just adorable. This is a Whitman book. Copyright 1946. Fuzziest Bunny. Copyright 1946 there. Now there is, we did have a child do some outlining in pencil.
That makes it all the more original.
Yep.
And we've got Lisa at 6 and Christy at 7. They're interested in this book.
Let's see, where am I here? This one you can see some pencil.
It's not even coming through on the cam.
Yeah, so they kind of, it's like I said, kind of like outlining the pictures. It's not like big scribbles or anything.
No.
But look at this. And this is Fuzzy. This is Fuzzy. So cute. Again, this page here, there's some outlining again in pencil.
Dougie's taking a little nap in the recliner, waiting for me to call him for the big moment.
Oh, well, let me know whenever you want to do that.
All right. Let's let him snore. Let's let him snore for a while.
Okay.
Some more outlining in pencil. Hard to see, but it's there. Look at this one with the butterfly and the flowers. And that's Fuzzy. Again, a lot of them, the rabbit is Fuzzy.
Thank you, Lisa.
Thanks, Lisa.
I never had a Fuzzy book as a kid. Did you guys? And I don't remember ever having a Fuzzy book for my daughter. Did you guys have Fuzzy books? They would have been our generation.
And we even have a cow in the story. Cute.
Doug, I'm going to defer to you. If you need to leave or go to bed, then I'll wake him. Otherwise, let me enjoy the piece.
Cute. Looks like a, I don't know what animal that is. Anybody know what animal that is?
Honey badger.
It might be.
Good idea. Not an animalogist, but I am an animalogist.
Oh. Well, we are going to count that down for Christy.
All right.
Showing that last page there. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Christy.
Thanks, Christy. I love this book.
All right. Well, now for a totally different book.
Okay, what do you got?
I have got a little silver book. Not a little golden book. It's a little silver book because it's from France. It is a French book. French book about Native Americans.
Wow. Interesting.
Yes, and this is The Fearless Eagle. And this is going to start at $15. It is written in. And it looks like it was a Christmas gift in 1959. And, oh, looks like it came out in 1957. But yeah, all about Native Americans in French.
You know, Trisha, I did take 3 or 4 years of French in high school.
Did you?
I did.
Can you translate?
Not a word.
Okay.
And my daughter picked French to take in high school too, and she won the French award graduation years, and she probably couldn't say a word either anymore. If you don't use it, you lose it. What language did you take, guys? And room. What language did you take when you were in school?
Spanish.
Spanish.
German.
Of course.
Don't ask me. Don't ask me anything German.
Room. How about you guys? What language?
I know very few words.
Well, if it wasn't for what's his name, I only know Dankeschön, and I don't even know what it means.
So yeah, this is, and it came with a whole series.
Jen took French. Doug took Spanish.
And you can see they had Rin Tin Tin, Hansel and Gretel.
Sherry took Italian. Jan took French and German in college.
Gene
Three
Autry.
words now.
So they had all the same titles as the little golden books. These are just the little silver books because they're in French. This one is a very hard to find book, especially the 1957 version of this. So yeah, that one, 15. And we're going to pass on that.
Oh,
and
that's
go
cool.
back to Aaron. And just a reminder, no speed round on Friday nights, but you can go back and look at any of the items we passed on and let us know if you'd like to pick them up in the chat.
All right. So now I have a $5 postcard of Miss Maud Jeffries. And it's colored in to kind of make it look like her scarf covered is like a sheer, like a sheer color. So it's kind of like a blue and yellowish gold color, and some red sparkles in it. And this postcard was in 1904.
Wow.
Then as it says here, letter I will.
It almost looks like she's channeling the Virgin Mary.
Yeah, something like that.
To it, you know.
Mm-hmm. And then it's going to Hillford.
Doug, I will take B. Arthur and the Golden Girls all day, every day. Love the Golden Girls. What was good, but the Golden Girls I love more. Mary's in.
I'm in. I like her.
Yes,
I like
beautiful
when a
lady.
reseller buys. It excites me of what a reseller buys.
Yes.
I think that's why I got so excited when I saw the friend mail that Aaron sent Trisha. It's very, very sweet and thoughtful.
Yes. Thank you.
Well,
And thank you, Aaron.
You are our brother. We love you. Yeah, fluency, absolutely. I didn't speak a word of English when I started school. Now I can barely pull together paragraphs. And my cousin, who's 6 years younger than me, is way more fluent. And she sends me a lot of things in Italian. And I have to say to her, I only got 50% of it. Where's the subtitles? And in Italian, there's so many different dialects. I mean, if it's Sicilian, I don't understand it at all.
Girl. Oh, jeez. Doug.
Oh, Denise. Denise brings so much joy. She's quiet tonight.
All
You
right,
packing-
we
you packing stuff,
are
Denise?
going to count that down for Mary. Going once. Going twice. Oh, Jamie.
Oh, here comes Jamie. Oh my gosh.
Popped in.
I'm gonna be out to Jamie.
Okay.
Out to
All
Jamie.
right.
We will count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Jamie.
Congrats,
All right.
Jamie.
Congratulations, Jamie.
All right. We are going to Mary.
Okay. I have a lot of 3 for starting at $4. 3. What do you kind of call these smaller cards? I don't know what you call them.
I think they're still considered cabinet cards.
Cabinet cards, are
I
they?
think so.
Okay. First, we've got this guy.
Or CBD cards.
Or
too.
CBD, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's got the galleries on it. Warren's, E.W. Warren's galleries. And it's got a stamp on it. And somebody scribbled through. So we've got him. Then we have this guy. He almost reminds me of,
Lincoln.
yeah. Amish, possibly. I don't know. And is this his hair on the
I'm gonna
top?
say, is that like a little bun on top?
It's like a little-
Watch
I know. Isn't it
Maria
weird?
wearing that same hairdo. Okay.
Isn't that weird? That is
Don't
so
know.
weird. And this is P.H. McCarran, Saratoga Springs, New York.
Oh, that you could say.
And then we have this guy's handsome, I have to say. I think he's handsome. I think he has light eyes. He must have blue eyes. He's pretty.
Oh.
Trisha,
He's
it's
pretty
all about the
hunky.
nose. What do you think, Trisha? Can't say it.
Well,
Doesn't do it for you.
I am very glad Mary finds him attractive.
I do. I
It's very
do.
tough. It's all about the nose. He doesn't have a significant enough nose.
No.
That's not true. That's not
Is
true.
he too much of a pretty boy? He might be too much of a pretty boy.
Sue, no facial hair.
Yeah.
True.
I
Aaron.
think he has a
Good
face like
point.
he's smelling poop. Like I see that, like
Here's the
somebody
back
just
of
passed
it.
gas. Who just passed gas? Like that kind
It's
of.
hard. It's hard for people to hold still that long. So, I cut them some slack on the facial expressions. It's hard. That's hard.
Well, he's the best of the three. Although I have to tell you, the one in the middle that looks like Lincoln, with a shave and a good haircut. Look at his face. He's good looking.
He's nice looking. I
Yeah,
have to
It's
say.
that
Give him a shave, give him a haircut.
and a new wardrobe. Take the bun off the top of his head.
Right, cut that off.
I think I have a feeling he probably has really curly hair and they were trying to, tame it and it could not be tamed.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. You know how
Sherry's
in
in.
some countries
Thanks,
the
Sherry.
women workers would carry baskets on their head with goods back and forth from the villages. I think that sometimes they have a little thing like that on their head to place the basket on. So maybe he was a basket carrier.
There you go.
Nice try. We're going to count
almost
that
like
down for Sherry.
A bottle of Jim Beam and that's his cork. I don't know.
Going once. Sherry, if you do some investigating and find out what that thing is, let us know.
No,
But he's not the
please.
best looking face of the three to me.
And sold to Sherry.
All right. Thanks, Sherry.
Congrats, Sherry.
I know it is kind of like a young Abe, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well, Abe didn't get to live a ripe old age, Trisha. I mean,
Well,
just didn't happen for him.
well, kind of middle age. So,
Yeah, he had to go see a play.
well, I know.
What's up with that?
I can't believe no one was watching his back. That's the part I can't believe. There wasn't anybody paying attention.
Conspiracy.
Oh, now you guys can't quite see KJ. KJ, I think you're onto something there. KJ
Very
says
KJ
that the guy in the middle
There
was
you
a
go.
munchkin. I think
Oompa Loompa.
he does. He does have that hairdo like a munchkin. You're right.
When it's my turn, I got a little bit of a state fun fact about what you're talking about.
Okay. All right. So this is a scrapbook that somebody put together that has nothing to do with my graduation days.
Oh.
But this is still a really cool book. And there are some unused pages like these. I want to point out at the beginning here, it does say that this scrapbook, My Graduation Days, is where did it say where it was from? Okay. So it is from 1924.
Wow.
And it has some really cool graphics in it. But the person who put this together decided, I think it was in the early 60s. I saw something that said 1962, but these are unused pages. So you absolutely can use these. But somebody put in just things, just all kinds of different things in here. This one says 1963. So yeah, I think between 1962 and 63, somebody put stuff in here. So still about Christmas. This is another thing about Christmas.
While she's showing, yes or no, have you ever had a scrapbook of your own? I did.
Yes.
Somewhat, I started one where when I was playing baseball, and I had a few, headlines from,
Nice.
on a local
Articles in the
news.
paper, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine was from when I first started to date my husband, my first husband, where we would go for dinner, restaurant, matchbook covers, tickets from shows, still up in the attic.
Nice.
And then our letters back, our love back and
Aw.
yeah.
I had mine when I was young, like probably 12, 13, 14 years old. Yeah.
So the original pages are still in here, and you probably could still kind of access them if you wanted to. There is a section in here, and I'm trying to get to it, where they put together some USA stuff. Oh, here it is. This series, it must have been in the paper, The Art of, and then it's all these different subjects. So you have maturity, imagination, listening, worship, the art of getting along, the art of traveling.
I'm going to make you laugh because you're never going to believe this. But there was a period of time that I taught a course on the art of listening. As much as I freaking am a chiacchierone, I taught listening skills.
And then I think that's the last part of the scrapbook part. And then you get back to the original book. And then you get all the really cool graphics that are in here. So again, this book is like 100 years old.
That's cool.
Wow.
Jan made a Beatles scrapbook while she was in high school. I wonder if you still have it. Well, look at how cute this is. Sarah Lee in 3rd grade made a scrapbook for each state by sending away for map stamps and ephemera from each state that I only had to pay postage for. What a little entrepreneurial genius in 3rd grade. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
So look at what amazing shape this is in for being 100 years old.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, this is pretty impressive.
It really is.
So that is 15 for the book. All right. And we're going to go to Aaron and Aaron's fun facts.
All right. So, as you know, John Booth is the one who shot Lincoln. And as you know, he jumped down, he broke his leg or injured his foot or leg. And he rode his horse to a Dr. Mudd's house to work on his leg, which Dr. Mudd's house was in the area where I grew, it was in the area where I grew up at. So he was literally, the house was 10 minutes from where I grew up at.
Wow.
Yes.
All right, so I got to ask this question.
Yes.
When you finally start to date the one, and you're showing her, this is where I grew
Grew
up.
up at.
This is where I played basketball with my boys.
Yeah.
You gonna take her there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like
Just wanted
it's
to
like a
follow that.
long road that go into this pretty nice to this house.
But that's not
But
the
yeah.
spot we go in for the kiss, right?
Yes. No.
It's not romantic. Okay.
No.
Just want to make sure we're training you right.
I got a spot.
You got a spot?
Over there. I got a
Next week,
spot.
you're gonna tell us.
All right. So here I got a postcard for $5, and
Okay.
this person had a little fun with some glitter.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you think? You think?
so this is Jessie Bartlett Davis, and she got a little figure with her.
Mhm.
Is that how we're putting it now?
She got a little.
She got a little figure on her.
Yeah, a little
got-
figure on
She got a
her.
little, she got a
Yeah,
little meat
she
on her
does.
bones. And so you see the color of her outfit is like a little yellow to it,
Mhm.
with a lot of glitter going through her outfit and her hair. And then they had like a little bit of those little dots for around her neck for like a little necklace.
So wait a minute.
Glitter
Aaron.
glue, yes.
I can't tell because of the dimensions. Is that something that some person added to the picture later?
Probably, yes.
So some child got a glitter pen and
And probably,
worked on this lady.
yeah, something like that.
I got to tell you though, this color yellow, I think is one of the most beautiful shades of yellow in the world. I love
And then
it.
her hair
It
is
is
blonde.
pretty.
Yellow. It's so pretty.
It probably could be, yeah. I don't know if you may take some of the paint, the paper off though, but you can try.
Yeah, I would worry about taking the paper
Yeah.
off too. Yeah.
Yeah. What? How is the glitter on it, Aaron? Is it dark? Is it like kind of
Is it
black?
silver?
It's like
Or is it a
dark
bright
silver, yeah.
silver?
It's like a dark silver.
Yeah, see,
Mm.
because older postcards, I have postcards, old, 1900 postcards
True.
that do have glitter on them.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Um,
why I asked if it looked like it was applied after.
The part
Okay.
that doesn't look original is the part around her neck. Now the
Mhm.
other part I could think, yeah, you're right, Mary. They did use glitter back in the day.
yeah, so
But that part around her neck throws me off though.
yeah,
It's not a deal breaker, but it
Yeah.
throws me off.
yeah.
Don't you want to meet the kid that did this to the picture? Because I want to know
Yeah,
what was in his
little
room.
artist.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
art. That's right. Let me get it
Little
right.
artist.
And Doug, I have a question about your fun fact. And the question is why? Why is the chair in Dearborn, Michigan?
I gotta go potty.
Okay.
And we've got KJ in for 5.
Hey KJ. What's going
And-
on, sir?
And we will count that down. So going once, going twice. Oops.
Area 4
Hang on one
collected
sec.
it. Oh.
And sold. Because he okay. All right. That's a good answer, Doug. That is a good answer. All right. We are going to go to Mary.
Okay, well, before I show my next item, I have a little segue
Oh,
to go off of Aaron's mud story. I have a cousin. My cousin, I have a first cousin. Her name is Judy, and they're in their like late 70s now, I think. She married Tom Mudd. and it's spelled Mudd. And Tom is a direct descendant of, what was his first name? John Mudd, or what was
The doctor?
the
It was
doctor's
Dr.
name?
Mudd. I can't remember the first
Yeah.
name, but I know.
He's
Oh.
a direct descendant
Wow.
of Dr. Mudd, and they live in La Plata, Maryland.
That's where
La
I'm from.
Plata?
I'm from Charles County.
So the Mudds,
Wow.
Tom Mudd,
Yeah.
my cousin's husband, they have a large parcel of land, and they have many homes on the land that they own. So now their children have several houses on the land.
Oh,
And,
okay.
Very cool.
Yeah,
Awesome.
pretty cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
that's neat.
yeah. So I have a little connection there myself. So I have a paint by numbers picture. This is going to start at $9. A paint by number picture. I thought is pretty nicely done. I like this scene of the what do you call that? Grist mill, or whatever you want to call it. A mill.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't use fancy words. I just call it a mill.
A mill, yeah. So this is, the picture itself is 16 by 12. 16 by 12.
That's right. Jan just keeps it simple too. She just calls it a mill.
Not a grist mill. And there's nothing on the back. It's plain.
They did a really good job on that.
I think they did too.
The fact that we can identify it as a mill,
Right.
and there's trees. They did a great job.
Yeah. That's a nice scene.
It's like a nice tranquil scene.
Exactly.
Water
That's
flowing.
exactly.
There's a light breeze.
And there's like a little mountain. It's supposed to be a mountain in the background there, I think. So, yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's like I see paint by numbers, but they always want a ton of money for them. So
They do.
I can't ever pick them up. And, you know, I mean, I can attest for the paint by numbers I did as a kid, which I wish I still had. I don't think I have them. I don't know where they would be if I did. But they're not always that easy to do. And they're not easy to actually look like. I mean, yeah, you can follow paint the numbers that are on there, but that does not mean that it's going to turn out looking like how it's supposed to.
Yeah.
But that is really nice.
Yeah. I like
Wow. And only $9, guys. Paint by number, $9.
it.
That is a really good price. And a very nice scene.
All right.
All righty. Okay, we're passing. That's a shame. That's lovely. So I'll put out the reminder again. Remember, no speed round tonight, but if you're interested in claiming anything we've passed on, just let us know in the chat. If you're watching on the replay, Sherry's going to take it.
Sherry.
But if you're watching on the replay, you can let us know by email or leave a comment down below if you'd like to claim something we passed on. Going once, going twice. And sold to Sherry.
Wonderful. Thank you, Sherry. Thanks so much. All righty.
Okay, my next item is going to start at $18. And this is Betty Hutton. So she is a very well-known slapstick comedy movie star. Very, very funny. if you're not familiar with Betty Hutton, go find one of her movies to watch. She is amazing. But she did a tour in 1955. And this is one of the programs from the tour.
Ooh.
Amazing.
Oh.
Somebody went and saw her and kept the program. And so this is all about her and a bunch of pictures of her from her movies. And she did a lot of movies.
That is cool. Oh my goodness.
And then on the inside, you get a little more close-ups of her and her movies and pictures. I think Annie Get Your Gun is one of her most famous ones.
Yeah.
Where she was Annie Oakley.
Very talented. Pretty girl, too. And you know, I have a mud segue.
You have a what?
Let's hear it.
A mud segue as well.
Okay.
So Doug and I on the island, we're going to have mud pie night where we're going to make little mud pies and put messages in and slingshot our messages to your side of the island.
Okay. Sure.
Just to keep in touch.
Are you going to make mud pies out of sand?
You don't need to worry about the ingredients.
Okay.
There won't be dung. I can promise you this. Doug and I are not playing with dung. So no, there won't be any poop on the mud pies.
Okay.
Slingshotting, we're going to aim specifically for Denise, but specifically since she's next door to you, and Doug and I are not very, we're clumsy, probably going to hit your house. So you're going to have to wash a lot of windows.
Well, okay.
I mean, it's, it's tied in. Mud Pie Sunday.
And then I think these are other tours that she did. I think she used to do a lot of the USO tours also.
Oh, probably, yeah.
And then this is her at home with her family and her kids.
Who all have on shoes, thank God. I know, Jan. We can't. Denise is not.
Again, this is a really rare piece, 1955, from the Betty Hutton tour that she did. And if you want to go look that one up, and see that there's like one of these currently available, they are quite the rarity.
Very cool.
And that is a really good price for that one. We lost Sue for a sec. All right, we are going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So now
I have lost sound, so I'm going to refresh.
Right.
Okay.
I have a postcard of Della Fox.
Ooh.
And she has a beautiful, giant, white hat. It look like it's white, like feathers type on there. And it look like it has some gold mixed in with it. Or something. And look at this beautiful outfit she has on with the big shoulders. And like a little flower right in the middle, and it's almost like a little dagger or something going into her dress.
Huh.
And it's gonna be for $5. And there's nothing on the back. It's undivided. And then she has little, I'm gonna just call it brooches Little
Mhm.
roses going along the side right there.
Wow, she's pretty.
Yes.
Oh, we've got Jamie in for 5. Nice one, Jamie.
Hmm.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Sue was back.
I thought I was on punishment in the back room. That's what she does.
Oh, but we are going to count that down for Jamie. Going once. Going twice. Oops. And sold to Jamie.
All right. Congratulations, Jamie.
Okay, back to Mary.
Okay. I've got this collector's postcard book. Collector's Guide to Postcards.
That's a first.
You know, it's in so-so condition. We've got some curling here and a bend on the back here. Some of the page probably got a little bit of moisture right there. There's some warping, but hey, that doesn't bother me. This is very cool. This is from, I think I saw 1984. Copyright 1984.
And what is your start price going
Yeah.
to be?
$6. Sorry, $6. So we've got it kind of like some with subject divided by subject, some divided by the artist. Like here, we've got this John Wynn, I don't know, publisher. So we've got some, looks like Valentine. A lot of these are in black and white. Here we have Clapsaddle. She's a
Oh.
very,
There's a Halloween one.
yes. There's,
Ooh, there's a couple Halloween ones.
yes.
Ooh.
So let me show you. I mean, they're so neat. PFB publisher, and then Silk, and then at the bottom, I guess as of 1984, it's telling you what these are worth at
Oh,
this time. That's what, at least
Cool.
that's what I'm thinking down here. But
and what is a sample one of them worth?
like some are, $5 to $7, $12 to $15,
Oh,
$25 to $30.
interesting.
Yeah. Here's some Christmas. We've got Santa Claus here.
Ooh, nice.
See, trying to get these. Not very good, you guys. I'm sorry.
No, you're doing great.
I'm doing okay.
Echo,
Yeah.
echo gate. We're saying it at the same time now.
We've got children. Here's a black and white page. It's really cool. I
Mhm.
thought about keeping this myself, but then I didn't. We've got Western artists. I don't know. That's what they have. Western.
Oh, wow.
There's also a page that says blacks. Just really cool. A lot of with the ladies.
That is a lot of ladies.
Yeah.
Those are beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, look who woke up.
Here's more ladies.
Ooh, the big hat
Some of
ladies.
them look like Coca-Cola girls, actually.
Yeah. Over here.
Oh, those are cute.
Let's see what else.
What an
Oh.
interesting subject matter to have a book on. Like, you wouldn't even think. I wouldn't even make that connection that there would be a study of postcards. How cool.
Well, you'd have to either know someone with a really good collection or be a collector yourself to have all the
Yeah.
material to put
It's amazing.
together a
It's pretty
book like that.
Children. More children.
Oh, cute.
Too cute. Let's see. Like I said, most of them are, or maybe I didn't say, but most of the pages are black and white. But as you saw, there was some color.
I love it. Really
Well,
different.
we are going to count that down for Sherry.
Awesome.
Going once. Going twice.
There's more. More Halloween.
This
Ooh.
is Halloween.
So cool. And sold to Sherry.
All right.
Sherry,
Thank you.
Nice.
So a
You'll
lot
have
of
fun.
information for $6.
Yeah, you'll have fun looking at this, Sherry.
Yeah. Hours of fun
Yes.
for sure. I could just sit on the Santa page for a day.
Yeah.
So I have a framed picture from Jody Bergsma. This is the artist out of Bellingham, Washington. I bring a lot of her art to the sales because they're so cute. They're so awesome. This one, Mother's Day is coming up. And so this one is a mother. Let me get in here. So she is doing some needlework. They've got friends over by the gate who are waving hello.
Hello.
There is the mom. And down here it says, a mother weaves a rainbow thread into a young child's soul until it forms a beautiful cloak to keep their hearts warm when they go.
Aw.
And that's dated 1987.
Beautiful.
Really is.
Golly.
I like the playfulness of the caricatures that she's doing. Like they're different.
Mhm.
And Kathy says there's postcard museums, one in Chicago and one at the connected to the Smithsonian. Who knew?
Ah,
Who knew?
wow, I'd love to see that.
The frame on this one is 8 by 10. Yeah, she has a really nice artistic style to her. Oh,
Yeah,
there's
different.
a little bird. And she always has really nice sayings on there. But again, with Mother's Day coming up, this could be a really nice gift for someone.
Oh, my baby's going to be a mother the first time this year.
Aw,
Have to do something
her
really
first Mother's
special.
Day.
I'm going to have to do something really special for them for Mother's and Father's Day.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
My baby.
All right. So we are now on our last round. Last
All right.
round.
All right.
So now I have a postcard of the beautiful Miss Frisk. And she is stunning with her beautiful headgear. Almost look like she's trying to she's an American actress, and it almost looks like she's playing a role of a Arab princess or something like that.
Okay.
And so
Looks
you
like she's got a
see,
Tiffany lamp on her head.
yeah, she got a very unique
Yeah.
headgear and
I
like
would call her
a
a handsome woman.
yes,
Mhm.
I guess you could say that. And she has like a kind of a sheer see-through robe on, to something like that.
Aaron, it's been
And
too long since you've had a date if you think that's see-through. Okay? I'm just saying.
Well, it is. You can see.
yeah,
You can see through
you
right
can see
there
like
on
the
her arm.
Arm.
yeah, it's like
All right, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Just
And I just put the link in for Aaron's channel again. If you have
Yes.
not had a chance tonight to check and make sure you are subscribed to Aaron, please do. He is getting really, really close to 900 subscribers. Let's help him
Yes.
get there. If you can, find a friend and have them
Yes.
subscribe to Aaron's channel also. It's free, it costs nothing, and they don't even have to do anything except click the subscribe button. So
Yes.
if you got another device in your house, another person who has a YouTube account, your pet that has a YouTube account, please make sure that they are subscribed. And Doug and not Doug, make sure you are subscribed also.
And she has a beautiful like a little bracelet or thing on her arm. It's
Yeah.
very big and beautiful. And like a little couch or something that she's laying on has a little beautiful design. And she has is an undivided postcard. 1865 to 1932.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, we are going to count that down for Jamie. So going once, going twice, and sold to Jamie.
All right,
Awesome.
congratulations, Jamie.
Congrats. That's great.
Okay. The last one. This is going to start at $3. I have one, two, three, 4, 5. I think I have 7 automobile advertising, and these have been mounted on the card stock here. They've all been glued to the card stock, but I love automobile advertising. So that's one. This is another one. And these aren't prints. They're original from the papers. So this one's 1921. This one's 1910. And this one has one on the back.
And while you're switching in between there, I'm going to highlight KJ's comment here that says there is a book called The Nickel Tour with photos of all the Disneyland postcards.
Now this one, this just this broke off just like a minute ago. So I'll add another one to the lot. That. And then we have Kelly Motor Truck.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Isn't that cool?
Ooh, 12 horses.
Oh, really?
It's doing the work of 3 wagons and 12 horses.
That's cool.
Is that why you call it horsepower engine?
Yes.
Never made that connection.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ever. Holy cannoli, Tony. Cannoli. Mommy learned another thing tonight.
Yeah.
How many horsepowers? Wow, I'm not that smart. Oh, wow. Never made that connection.
And I put the link in for Mary's channel also. Please check and subscribe. And if you already think you're subscribed to Mary, check again, because YouTube will unsubscribe you from time to time.
Yeah. The last one. Okay. All right, and that's it, guys.
Those are nice.
They're nice. Yeah, I don't know. I like the old auto advertising.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like when there's
Oh.
local gatherings, you know, in the nice time of the year when people bring their old cars to a spot and it's like, you know, hangout day and everybody's showing off their old car and they've got
Right.
the hood up and just a good day to see out. It's just, and to see them actually driving them there.
I would
like,
love.
they're
I would
driving
love to
so
own-
carefully and with
I'd love to own
double
one.
distance between.
Yeah.
It's cool.
All right, I have got another Jody Bergsma. This one is one of the older ones. So a lot of the ones I get are from the 90s, 80s. This one is from 1980. So
Okay.
this is one of the older ones. And we've got the kids on a boat. We got a happy little frog. There's a little ducky. Little kids hanging out. We got a very scared little cat. A flag. And then I don't know what is going on the back of the boat, but there is something going on the back of the boat there.
Sometimes you gotta go. I mean, if you can't figure out what he's doing, Trisha.
Oh, and Mary, did you see Sarah Lee?
Okay.
Yep.
You got it, Sarah Lee.
So this is a matted 11 by 14 ready to be framed. But yeah, this is one of the older ones. And it says, God does not intend us all to be rich or powerful or great, but he does intend us all to be friends.
That's a sweet saying.
So a really, really cute. I'll hold it back here so you get an idea. We've got the water, the saying, all the kids and animals on the boat, including the naked kid sitting on the back of the boat with an, I don't know what, some kind of a dinosaur friend. No idea what's going on back there. But that one, 11 by 14, ready to be framed.
It is you peeing. That's okay. So, you know, we can't interrupt our good time. You gotta pee where we're at.
All right. So that is the last item of the sale. And again, no speed round on Friday nights because we got other things to move on to. But if you go back, you look at the sale, you find something you're interested in, you have a question on anything, you let us know. Our email addresses are on the screen. They're in the description down below. And you can always leave a comment down below also. All right, let's get everybody back up here. And we are ready to do our races. So
All right, so before you start, let me start to wake up my husband.
Okay, you do that.
Tommy! I said Tommy.
Doug, ask away. Ask your question.
It's time. It's your time to shine on the show. I got him. He woke up.
Yay.
Yes, so there's a friend mail here from Doug to Tom. And Tom
Okay.
has no idea what it is. So I just called him. He's getting out of the recliner. We'll let him. Oh, I know. I read your mind because we're soulmates. Because we're soulmates. Don't look at my cleavage. One day I'll start wearing clothes to the show, but not this day.
When she's retired.
All right, Tom, come here on camera.
There it is.
From Doug, still sealed. Come on, so that they could see you on camera. You got to go right here. Here's a scissor so that you don't, break it, but make sure they can see you. Hold on. No, you're not on camera. Hold on. You gonna yell at me?
Yeah, I'm gonna yell at you.
You see this? This is the camera. They're looking at. They see me. They don't see you.
What do you want me to do about that?
I want you to go on camera.
Get closer to your wife.
Here's where the camera is pointing. Oh, did you almost poke me in the eye with a scissor?
Yep.
What did you eat?
Nothing. Right
There he is.
Hi, Tom.
There he is.
I can't.
Okay, you can. I can back up. You could also turn it towards you. There he is.
Hey, there we go.
All right, here it comes, guys.
All right, Doug, you ready?
Doug,
Here we go.
Tom.
No.
Look at Thomas.
Yeah, look at Sue.
What'd you get? Show everybody.
They're measuring. Good one, Doug.
Good
Good
one, Doug. Maybe we should get a T-shirt with you that on your chest.
There you go.
Tricia, just remember, every sale you have, you're going to be measuring.
Nope.
Oh, yes, you are.
All right, don't be handing that to me. That's your present.
That's right.
You don't want it to get wet, so don't put it there because one accident is going to be
Every sale you're at,
on top of the
Tricia,
coffee pot.
you will definitely be measuring.
You were in a very deep sleep. You woke up as soon as I called you. Did you enjoy the show?
Yeah.
Did you like meeting Mary in person?
Yeah.
Hey, Tom.
Mary brought a whole new dimension. Mary's a triplet.
Oh, wow.
We don't have triplets. We got twins.
Yeah.
Do you feel shortchanged?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Send them back until they make one more.
Right.
Just wait, Tricia. You and Jen will definitely be measuring for a very long time.
Do you feel that bad that this combination never made a child? Can you imagine what our kid would be like? The combo of Sue and Tom? I don't even
Be
want to
like
think about
you.
it. Be like you. Be like you. Grumpy. Grandpa. All right.
I'm going to be grandpa in about a minute.
You got to be grandpa? Okay. All right. All right. Back to our show.
Yay!
Nice job, Douglas.
Hey.
All right, so it is time for the giveaway races. Race number 1 is for everybody who is a member on my channel. Thank you all so much for your memberships. I truly appreciate them. If you would like to become a member on my channel, you can click the join button down below. It does not make you join. It just gives you information. And as my appreciation for all of the members, I do a member appreciation drawing each week. And I need a number from the chat. Somebody give me a number.
Lou, I didn't even know you were here. 2.
Hey, Lou.
Because 2 rhymes with Lou.
All right. We are going to shuffle twice. There's once. there is twice. And they're off.
And here they go.
Oh, they're neck and neck.
It's going to take.
Oh, Jan.
Oh, there comes Delbert.
I can't see a darn
Oh
thing.
no, there's Jen.
There's Jen.
Where's Doug?
This fucking thing.
Honey, you're cursing on cam. They're going to have to mute me if you don't cut it out.
Oh my gosh, they're getting all bunched up again. All bunched
my
up
gosh.
again. Oh man.
Who's going to
Who's
get
gonna,
it?
I know, somebody's got to make a break for it.
Yeah, everybody's
Check
being
with-
slow tonight.
Bonnie.
Oh, there goes Bonnie. There goes Bonnie.
I don't trust anything with this many seconds left. It's just that
Oh, they're bunching up again.
Come on.
Oh my goodness. I know usually the ducks are a little more spread out. They're usually have a better idea of somebody making a break for it.
Mary Sarah Lee wants to confirm that you got her email.
Okay, I'm gonna go look now.
All right, we're getting down to the last 20 seconds now. Here's when it starts to get really interesting.
Oh, now they're shuffling.
Okay, what's happening?
Now they're shuffling. People are dropping
girl?
back.
Irish girl? No. Jennifer Aniston? No, that's not Jennifer Aniston.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
look
is
what
it Jan? Oh my goodness. Jan.
See what happens
Wow.
when you come do our show? You win prizes sometimes. Congrats, Jan, wherever you are tonight. Oh my God, sometimes my voice is so annoying, even to myself.
All right. So for our next race, all you had to do is leave a comment on a video. It's free. It costs you nothing. You just have to leave a comment on a video. The more videos you watch, the more comments you leave, the more entries into the race.
Ah,
So somebody give me a number. Is the Oh, Doug says 3. So 1, 2, and 3.
And here they go.
And we're off. Now these races are shorter. They're just 30-second races. But again, you're going to see multiple names come up because the more videos you watch, the more comments you leave, the more entries you get. And you're going to see some reductions on your invoices if you are a winner.
ooh.
Oh, this is,
Oh,
Oh,
Sarah Lee.
Sarah Lee
Yay!
gave a number. Nice shuffle. Congrats.
Sarah Lee. All right. So for the next race, and
love that.
we'll go with Sarah Lee put 3 in the chat. We're going to go with that since she was a winner. All you had to do is leave a comment on one of my live sales. Leave a comment and you are entered into this race, which is it should be the leprechauns. All right, so we're going to shuffle 3 times. 1, 2, and 3.
8675309. Oh, here comes those leprechauns, those little redheads. Who's gonna get it? I wish I had better vision. I gotta do
Well,
the squint.
Linda is in the lead right now.
Linda Punky, can you hold it? Can you hold that lead?
Oh,
some
nope.
dirty rat is coming
Nope. Oh, here
ahead.
comes Deborah. Deborah.
Yay! Congrats! But the Santas are my favorite. I'm just saying, because they have the sleigh.
All right. And then I need one more number, and that is for the shorts. And if I don't put out enough shorts during the week, go back through my previous shorts, leave a comment. That will get you entries also. So I need, let's see, while I'm pulling that one up, somebody give me a number. Oh, Lisa put in 4. All right. We are going to go with 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Come on, Santas. Oh my God, I'm going to get to teach my girls Santa.
Yeah, you are. An elf on a shelf?
An elf on a shelf. Who's going? Who's going to get this one?
Sherry.
There's a lot of Sherrys.
Yep, a lot
All
of
I know is that
Sherry's.
every time Trisha says something about going in my shorts, my mind goes to a dark place. I'm such a child. I'm a child, Erin. Who's got this? Who's got it?
Oh my goodness, Patrick. Wow.
Out of the blue.
He came out of nowhere.
Yeah. Tom, you were like second.
Oh my goodness. All
I
right.
told you to tie your shoelaces. I told you, Tom.
So starting tonight with this live, don't forget, leave your comments. Leave your comments on my lives, my videos, my shorts, and get entered into next week's drawings. All right.
It's true.
And then I'm done.
It works. I can tell you. We have gotten the benefits of Tom winning a couple of times and
Yes.
receiving the actually one time he won the big prize, the $10 prize on our
Yes.
anniversary show. So
Yep.
I let him shop. I said, okay, you got $10. Go. So kids, it's time for the Sue Spezio portion of the show. We've had fun all night. And before we even start, before we end, Mary, you were a pleasure to have. I hope you come back and visit us again.
I would love to. I had a great time. Thanks,
We had a
sis.
great time with
Well,
you.
We'll talk in the back room. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Sounds
So-
great.
The first thing I want to play is what we've been playing for a couple of weeks now, which is our girl Trisha has naughty tattoos. Naughty in a certain way. Let's say not suitable for children tattoos. And that leaves the world wide open. Okay?
Does.
So
does.
since she cannot or will not show us, because this is, suitable for children, we're guessing at what they could possibly be alphabetically. And we are this week on the letter I, but I will refresh your memory because I've been writing it down this time. That we have, now your word with I has to be able to be something that could be drawn as a tattoo. So we have so far autopsy, Babadook, cannibal, Deadpool, exorcist, flying monkey, guillotine, and honey badger. So I would like to submit for my submission. Where is Denise from? Iowa?
Yes.
Yes.
Iowa. That's my submission. Iowa. So the rest
I was pretty scary.
yeah. I mean, Denise is there. So I would welcome.
Denise and the snowblower are there.
Right.
Yeah. I would welcome your words, ideas, thoughts around the letter I. Kathy has come in
I
first.
know Kathy's already started off.
Iron Dragon. Iron Man. Oh, for crying out loud. Do you know why
Ice
she's
stick.
do you know
Ooh,
why
good
she's
one,
so
Aaron.
Because
Good
she's such a
one.
DC Marvel knucklehead that you put in anything from that world and it's going to trump anything we have. Ichabod Crane, that's a good one. Ice Pick. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, yeah. Ice Pick is good.
Iron Man.
I know I is going to be hard. H, we had a lot. G, we had a lot. But yeah, I is harder.
Iguana could be scary. With a mouth open.
It can be when they're in Florida and they're falling from the trees.
Ooh, an impaler. That's not good.
That's true. Impalers, yeah. And an icicle. Icicle could be an impaler also.
Wouldn't it be fun, Lisa Day, if you came to a show with ink blots
Hi, Steph.
and asked us as a panel what we saw in the ink blot? Because God knows, Trisha and I would be on so far different planets. Trisha would be like, I see Iron Man. And I would be like, I see a vagina. Like just like so far apart. Ink blot testing.
Nice cube, but nice cube. Iced tea.
Iced tea's a person too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ice baby. Incantation. What does that mean?
Oh,
That's putting a spell on you, right?
Putting a spell on someone. Yeah. That's a good one, Sarah Lee. Yes.
She comes out of the sandcastle to come in with Igloo. And hello, my Stephanie. The opposite of a sandcastle, an igloo.
Blue.
Yes. The Invisible Man. Have you seen that movie yet, Sue? The new one with your favorite Elizabeth Moss?
Can you stop nagging me?
No.
Good movie, Sue.
Not until you see that movie.
It's
Sweetheart,
a good movie.
I watched the thing you told me. What the hell was it? Fool Me Once, and I loved it.
Wasn't that good? Yeah, that's on Netflix.
Next I have Shadow and Bone. Then I have The Invisible Man.
Oh.
So I only get Fool Me Once, which is
well,
really
you got to
good.
put The Tourist on your list also.
All right, you don't stop.
Ooh, Insect. Ooh. I don't know, Sherry. I don't know if we can do Insect. That's even a little creepy for me.
Especially if it was an arachnid.
Oh no. No.
Ian McGregor's he's got like a wart with hair. You know what I'm saying? Like a boy witch, like a warlock. Izzy Pop. I don't know who that is, but I've heard the word.
Izzy Pop. Yeah.
And I know it's not food.
Shark.
Oh, fermented shark.
Okay, Doug, that is scary. That is very scary.
It was good though. It was good. Fool Me Once. I liked it. I just watched the heck was it called? It was from Sweden. It was called
The Abyss.
The Not So Normal Family.
Oh, it's not The Abyss. That one, the Abyss from Sweden. Really good movie.
Ingrown toenail. Who in this room has had to have an ingrown toenail removed? Me ×2 in my life. Not fun. Not a good time.
Oh.
A needle the size of hell, like crazy needle, like it's bigger than a toe. Jolene is back. Jolene is on the letter That's good.
That's a good one, Jan.
So good.
That's a really good one, especially in reseller world where they gotta make crap up. Yeah. I probably paid $400 for this and sold it for $420. It was a $20 profit. Okay. It's a baseball card. All right. It's not Hank Aaron.
Oh, that is a really good one.
It's so funny too because you watch the difference in resellers and their ability to be anal over tracking. And you'll watch Jen and Trisha sell at the same time, and Jen's like, "Oh, let me take my tracking number, my inventory number off." And Trisha's like, Inventory, schminventory. I don't have time for an inventory. I just keep track of what I sold.
There's no inventory in this house.
No.
There's none.
That was a good one.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
All right.
more
Well,
answers coming in.
it looks like we're running down. So let's go back
All right,
to
we're
the
gonna go back
top.
to the top.
And we've got Iron Dragon, Iron Man, Ice Pick, Ichabod Crane, Impaler, Icicle, Ice Killers, Inchworm, Inkblot, Inferno, Ice Cube, Incantation, Ice Tea, Igloo, Invisible Man, Insect, Ian McGregor, Iggy Pop, but we get it. Iceland, Instruments, oops, Ingrown Hair. Oh, why aren't you highlighting? Oh, hang on.
Hey, Mary, this is not that kind of a show. We don't sip.
Ingrown Hair.
I'm adding clothes, not taking away.
I think I saw a nipple. I'm
Ear.
just saying.
Oops, where did it go?
Girl.
Oh, there it is. Irradiate, Inkwell,
Oh, no.
Ingrown Toenail. Thomas knows better than to put that word in my chat. Infection, Ice Queen,
Take them out.
IRS. And I don't know what an ice spice is.
I knew I put it in there because I didn't think y'all knew.
one of-
She's a female. She's a female rapper that's out today. So I knew. I'll put out there. I knew y'all wouldn't know what that
we're
is.
not cool, Aaron.
Look
We're
her
not
up.
cool like that.
No, we're not.
We're not cool like
iPod, Iron Maiden, very good. Very good. I went to an Iron Maiden concert. I had to go by myself because I couldn't get anybody to go with me. It's like, I have a free ticket. Come with me to go see Iron Maiden.
I'd say no. I don't know who that is.
Well, it's fun because, well, they're heavy metal, but they have a like mascot, which is named Eddie, which is always like he's like a, I don't know, not quite a skeleton, not quite a zombie, but kind of leaning towards that. But they always make him like a giant figure, like he's part of the stage. It's really cool. Really neat.
The difference between our personalities and how weird you are to me. You are so damn lucky I eat at your lunch table. Okay?
Well, the reason I went
right across from you every time we're together because I love you, but you're a weirdo.
I am a weirdo. But the reason I went, oh, that's a good one, Poppy. That's a good one. We're going to highlight that one too. But the reason I went was because of who the opening band was for Iron Maiden.
Am I going to know the band?
Probably.
Yeah. All right.
But the opening band was Guns N' Roses.
Oh, that I've heard of, but I couldn't tell you a song. Not an idea. But it's a good name for a band, I think.
But I really wanted to see them before they, became who they were, while they were still like semi-small.
I love the courage of young Trisha going to a concert by herself. And let me not even take that away from you, because that is something braver than I could do and than a lot of people could do. Truly. So I'm going to throw you the compliment because I gave you the dig as a joke, but that's how I really feel. I really feel you're a brave young girl and still a brave woman to say, F it. I'm going by
I'm
myself.
going.
Good
I
for
can
you.
do it.
Good for you.
All right. Now,
What you gonna pick?
what I'm going to pick is going to be from Sarah Lee, Incantation. I think that's a good one. So thank you, Sarah Lee, and thank you, everyone.
I do. What do you see it looking like? What does it look like an incantation? Like a witch doing a over a cauldron and stuff like that kind of, or a book like Hocus Pocus?
I don't know. I'm imagining like clouds of smoke and maybe some lightning in there.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. That's what I'm thinking.
well
And
done.
it's going to go great with my other eye. Does anybody remember my other eye from the other one? Because we're putting those together. So we did this before. We did what is my middle name A through Z. We did that before, and for every letter we kind of picked a crazy thing that was kind of me. And yes, I is Irene, because Irene was an odd person who came into the chat one day.
An inside joke. But you know what? My handwriting is so bad that I have it written down as urine.
No.
Yeah, because the eye looks like a U. So it's like, why would I have urine under eye?
So I envision then we have Irene with an incantation happening above her to make her go.
I have to say, I miss nights when we get a good weirdo. Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's just fun to get a new, where did you come from? What planet?
Well, every once in a while we do get someone who will
not often enough.
Well,
I would like it more often. I enjoy that.
No.
I asked a question last week that I think I want to ask every week, and it's, what song is stuck in your head this week? Because I got a different song than last week. I had the pleasure on Netflix to watch the making of We Are the World back in the 80s. It was so good that someone thought to record them doing that, and the story of that night, because it was one night that it happened, and it was after not the Academy Awards, but American Music Awards or whatever. So they didn't start like the taping and stuff till like midnight. So it went through the night, and there were so many good artists on that song.
Oh yeah.
So many who have since passed. Like unbelievable. But the We Are the World has been going through my head since I watched it all week. And there was really some funny moments in it. So if you have Netflix and you like the song and you like artists of that era, I would strongly recommend it. So the two funny things from that night were Ray Charles needed to go to the bathroom. Stevie Wonder said, "I know where it is." Stevie Wonder,
blind guys go to the bathroom.
And somebody said, "That's literally the blind leading the blind." You can't make that crap up, right? The other funny thing I thought, it's like an hour and a half, but it's really good.
Oh my gosh! But they made it and made it back, right?
They made it back. Yeah, and they're both at the age with prostate issues. They got to go often. So, just so great. The other one that I love the moment of, some artists got to have a solo. It might have been a sentence, a phrase, or whatever. So Bob Dylan was given a portion of it. Now, We Are the World is not a typical Dylan type of tune, right? So when he got his part that he needed, he was struggling. He couldn't find his own voice to do his part in the song because it was so like bubblegummy, like we are the world, we are the children, not Dylan. So he takes a little walk over to Stevie Wonder, who's on the piano, and asks Stevie, can you help me out? I can't find it. Stevie Wonder does a ventriloquist voice of Bob Dylan, how he should sing his line as Bob Dylan. And as soon as he did, Bob Dylan got it. and went back and nailed it. And it was so cool because Stevie Wonder is like, a musical genius in all
Mhm.
ways, shape, and form.
Mhm.
And Stevie doing Bob Dylan as Bob Dylan, just if you love that song and the work and the money that song raised, I think you'll like that video on Netflix. So, what songs have been going through your heads all week? What's been going through the
Okay,
world?
I've got a little story. So you
Okay.
guys know that I love The Tourist on Netflix. And yes, there is another season out there that just came out. But the woman in The Tourist,
Kathy.
I was so impressed with, and I it's like I remember her from something, but the only thing I can think of is Bird Box that I saw her in. But she made a huge impression on me for me to remember this actress. So I was going through Netflix and another movie that she's in popped up into my feed because I had liked something, and then it recommended this movie called Falling for Figaro, which I don't even think Netflix knows. I love opera. I absolutely love opera, like love opera. So this movie is all about the same actress, and she is going through training to get into an opera competition so that if she does well in the competition, then she can move on and have a career in opera. And her and this other guy who's studying under the teacher, kind of they don't like each other, but then they like each other, and then they do a duet and everything. So yeah, I've kind of got like the Figaro music going through my head. I know, not quite what you were expecting, but it's a great movie. So if you watch Falling for Figaro on Netflix, highly recommend it.
So we're getting some songs in, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm not sure if Denise is saying she hopes everyone have fun tonight, or if she's saying the song that's going through her head is "Everybody Have on Chung Tonight." That song.
I don't know. Maybe.
You'll have to tell us which one it is. Minnie Riperton, "Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful." That's a good one. Nobody. Oh, Mr. Sandman, lend me your ears. Nobody else has this issue.
Sarah Lee just watched it and she loved it. Awesome, Sarah Lee.
Sarah Lee has been giving you back and forth good tips. You have similar taste, and the fact that you expressed your love for opera so passionately tonight.
I love opera.
You
I always have.
You've just exuded your love tonight for opera.
Yeah.
You felt it all the way in New Jersey. I don't like opera, and that's why you're on your side of the island. Don't point your speakers.
You haven't been exposed to the right kind of opera.
It's not my thing, Trish. It's just not my thing.
Well,
It is what it is.
the song that stuck in my head all week was "One Love, One Heart. Let's get together and feel all right."
Don't you love it? No, like it'll stay with you for like a few days to a week, and then the new song comes and it goes away.
I haven't had a song recently. No.
Well, I'm going to ask you another day because I love this question. So I want to keep it on the roster of questions because it is something that rotates. That is not the same.
Yeah.
I know. Lisa, Welcome to the Jungle is always going to be one of my absolute favorite songs. It's like that song came out and it was so unique that you hadn't heard anything like that. And it's like, that's always going to be in my top 5 of songs.
So who sings that? Welcome to the Jungle. Who's
Guns N' Roses.
Oh, see, so I do know a song from them.
Oh,
Look at that. And Doug likes opera, so he's going to come visit. Look at that.
Nice, Doug.
He's leaving me to go visit with you. That's cute. I'm not going to let him go, but it's cute. I'm going to let him have headphones and just, plug into your speakerphone, whatever it is. Anybody else? Think about it. If it comes to you in the next few
Not,
minutes.
a lot of times I don't have a song going through my head. I don't, I don't hear anything. Nothing's really going on there. But I just happened to watch that musical movie this week, and
I think I'm stealing Minnie Riperton because that just touched me, and I haven't thought of that expression, those words, in years and years. But I think I'm gonna nod off tonight to "It's easy 'cause you're beautiful." I love that. And I did not remember that Maya Rudolph was her daughter. Maya Rudolph is so darn funny, just so funny.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we have time for a question. So let's see what the next question is. Okay. So we ended on the cheesy song. I don't think we asked this question. What's the worst or the best job you've had? Did we do that? I don't think so. All right. What's the worst?
Yeah, I kind of feel like we did do that.
We did do that. Yeah.
All right. I'll move on.
Yeah.
The next question is, what's been the most significant plot twist in your own life?
Okay, I don't think we did that.
Yeah, we didn't do that. That's
Okay.
where it goes dark.
Getting laid off my job
Thank God she had a second word in today.
the month before the pandemic shut down.
You gotta just give us a minute to recover, Aaron. She said it. You heard it, right?
Yeah.
Getting
heard it, right?
restructured
It was
out of
definitely a
my
delay.
job
It was definitely a short delay
a month
after that word.
before the pandemic shut down.
All right. Oh.
I can't.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, you gonna be all right?
Yeah.
Yes, that was a plot twist I was not anticipating.
All right. I've got two obvious ones. I thought I would be married forever to my first husband. I never saw that was gonna happen. And I never thought I was gonna wind up disabled. And that is probably a bigger plot twist with bigger consequences than the first. Oh, Lisa said, is that why you started to sell, Trisha?
Well, you know what?
It hurt.
I'll tell you what I did. So I had previously been a reseller, a seller, and then I kind of went back into having daytime jobs. But the company I was working for said when I started working for them that they would always be an independent family-run company. Then 4 years into the job, they sold it to a bigger company that said, "Oh no, we'll let you stay independent and everything. We're just going to be like a parent company, to still let you operate." And I went, I've been in this industry long enough. I know what's coming. So I did start, I got my business license again, got set up with, eBay and Poshmark and everything, and started getting into YouTube and watching YouTube and seeing, kind of what was going on there. And so I slowly had started kind of getting back into it. Just
Aaron,
as
I'm
a
sorry,
backup,
Can you mute
he
Aaron?
is muted. He is muted.
Is it me?
I don't know. So then, yes, when the pandemic hit, I went, all right, we're doing this full time now. But I already had kind of started setting that up just because I've been through a lot of mergers and acquisitions and everything. And I could kind of see that at some point, yeah, I was going to be restructured out of a job because I had a very unique job with this company that was very non standard. And I thought, yeah, another company's going to come in here and go, yeah, we're not doing that. So, mm-hmm. Now we can't hear Sue. Hi,
I
Jingle
muted,
Mew, and
I
welcome.
muted myself to see if I was creating the metal, but it wasn't me.
Okay.
So Mary, did Mary answer that question? I didn't hear.
No. About the only thing that I can think of in my life that was a plot twist was having an autistic child. I never thought that would ever happen to me. So that's the only thing I can think of. Yeah. So my son lives with his dad. He's 23 years old. So yeah.
So it's on the spectrum. Our son, Tom's son, is on the spectrum too.
Okay.
He's 37 years old.
Okay.
And it's quite interesting. You have to be lighthearted and loving and a bunch of things to be the parent to a child on the spectrum, and especially as they become an adult man. But there's a show on, I think it's Netflix, called Love on the Spectrum, which is a dating show. It's the sweetest darn thing.
I've never seen it, but I've heard of it.
Very sweet. And there's a very popular couple that met through the show. So in love and so sweet and childlike, but they're adults. They're not children. And the show is really lovely. I mean, it's a very positive look at
that's nice,
at autism, and that everybody deserves to love and to be loved.
Yes.
And it's just very, very sweet. So I would recommend that to this.
Try and find that.
Yeah, 2 seasons so far. But yeah, I mean, for us with I brought into the wedding, the marriage, my daughter, and Tom brought in his son, and they are about a year apart.
Okay.
And she is genius level, and he was at the complete low end of the spectrum for motor skills, verbal skills, etc. So they were 7 and 8 when they met.
Oh.
Yeah. So now as adults, it's different. But when they were children, it was very hard to find family activities that were not frustrating for him and not boring for her.
Yeah. Oh, I bet. Right.
And Jolita, happy birthday to Logan. That's nice.
Oh, happy birthday to Logan. Nice. So yeah. My son, I mean, I have a daughter that is 21 months older than him, and same thing. She missed out on a lot because there was just so much that we couldn't do because of him, because of Will, so she missed out on a lot. And
you don't know till you try.
She grew up
right?
fast.
You don't until you try with them.
Right.
And my daughter too, even though she was younger, she had to be the bigger sister. I'll tell you one thing we played once and never again was Jenga.
Oh.
That was a big mistake.
Oh,
so, you're trying, right? You're trying.
Yes.
And we didn't realize the extent of his motor skills and how frustrated it would be for him to not be able to get any. like any.
That is
So
a hard
that
game
was
to
one and
play.
done. We
So
never did it again. Very, very, very difficult motor skills to play Jenga.
Mm,
But you know, you try, you know, and we were
right.
part-time parents to him because he lived with his mom, so we only had him on the weekends. But
Okay.
and then Nicole also went to her father's like every other week. So it was like, you know, what can we do? What movie can we see? What park can we go to? Whatever. But yeah, I think it's harder for them for as adults than it was when they were kids.
mm,
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
with him as a
mhm.
man now, you know, it's harder. It's really harder. Um,
Yeah.
Denise's brother was always sick and infected her. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
In our family, I've shared that my little sister is adopted, and that my older sister is her natural birth mother, but it was a family secret.
Oh.
That plot twist, when the secret came out,
Mm.
still 40 to 50 years later,
Hmm.
still
I'm sure that
unraveled.
blindsided a lot of people. They never saw that coming.
It was
Right.
kept on the down low. It was the
Hmm.
1960s. Roe v. Wade was not in action. So
Wow.
really critical timing for an I hate to say unwanted pregnancy, but it was an
Mm-hmm.
unwanted pregnancy.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, my parents stood up, but like they hid her, like you know, like you hide a girl in a convent for a while.
Right.
So, like they
Right.
hid her, they hid my mother, they, you know, like it was all, and I was 5 and 6, like when it was going on between the age of 5 and 6. But I understood, but the truth didn't come out till my little sister was 12. So when she was 12, I was 18, and the groundbreaking shattering of everything as it was to find out the family secret was definitely a big plot twist. But
Wow.
more for them as what was previously sisters and then daughter, right? And
Right.
it was hard. It was hard. Still hard. It's still hard to this day.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, my little sister, I'm 60, I'm gonna be 65. My little sister's gonna be 59, and my older sister doesn't like to say her age. She still thinks she's going on, you know, she's 40, but she's not. She's not. But you know, I sometimes plot twists are okay. Like I'm glad it came out. I'm glad that you know your identity and who you are, and but
Hmm.
boy, you
Sure.
know, crazy stuff happens in families.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
that's a big one. That's a big one. But let me tell you, the opposite thing of, you know, I call her a genius. Obviously, she wasn't tested, but she's pretty damn freaking smart, my kid.
Mm-hmm.
When she became as smart as me, was trouble, right?
Yeah.
Because then she thought she was my equal.
Uh-huh.
So that had its own share of problems of, you know, my 9-year-old thinking she was my peer.
Oh my gosh.
So I put her as a child into Montessori learning.
Mm-hmm.
I believe truly was, which is what gave the outcome of how smart she is.
Mm-hmm.
Great. I mean, she went to NYU, first time like great. But when she went to kindergarten to public school, because I took her out of Montessori for public school, she was bored.
Mm.
She was so bored. Like she acted like the other children were so behind, and they weren't behind. They were average. So
Yeah.
what
So
we
can
had,
you explain what Montessori school is?
yeah, it's a different type of approach to learning, as opposed to lecturing, blackboarding, repetitive movements with a pencil and dotted lines. They teach in an entirely, they call it immersive teaching. And they also teach through play. So some of the play is teaching. So This kid at 3 could read fully. When she went to kindergarten, they were learning the alphabet. She was like, oh, like, and so she was getting in trouble because she was breaking up the
Mm.
the vibe of the room
Yeah.
by like
Mhm.
talking. So I had to have a meeting with the principal and stuff. So what they did was she got pulled out of class often to go read a book to the principal. Now, whether or not he was really listening or he just had her sit in a chair and think she was a big shot that could read, Anna
Wow.
Karenina, like, right, like Anna Karenina in 5, right? But that's how we solved it because she got
She's reading War and Peace.
yeah, War and Peace, right?
Right.
Exactly. But that's what worked. And then when socialization came equal, then she still had fun. It was all good then again,
Mhm.
We had to get through that initial hump because of the switch between Montessori learning and regular school. And
Mm.
I'm a trained K through 12 licensed teacher myself, so I wanted public school teaching for her. But as a child, I wanted the Montessori, and I really feel that it has affected her whole learning spectrum the rest of her life.
Mm.
Just how she learns and how she retains is
Mhm.
Joe is visiting this Temptations
Yes.
for a fix.
Yes, he is.
Shall we? Well, it is after the witching hour of
It
midnight.
is.
And is our friend Steph selling tonight? Does anybody know?
I don't know, but probably. I think I did see a thumbnail set up. Let me check here.
Thank you, Patrick. I don't know if you were here. You were one of our winners tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Yep,
you.
it does look like she is.
All right. So, guys, as usual, I try and end timely for my friend. And we have been on for 5 hours. And again, I personally want to thank Mary for your night with us. I hope you enjoyed it.
Yes.
I hope you
I
come back.
did.
I
Thanks
hope
for
Yes.
having me, Sue.
the idea of
Yes.
having a little bit more of I didn't get to ask Mary quite as many questions as I would like to. Next time,
Next time.
Yeah.
I'm Mary 20 minutes. We're
Well,
gonna
we
get-
had a lot of twin conversation we had to
You
have
think-
tonight.
I had a big night,
'Cause,
guys.
you know,
Right. And congrats.
It's an exciting night. Yes, with
Absolutely.
the twins. You betcha.
Yeah, the stars are on you tonight for sure.
Thank you. Thank you. And
Yes, and thank you everyone so much for joining us.
Yes,
Um,
thank you.
Yeah. So everybody remember Erin is going to be on tomorrow, 6 p.m. I will be back tomorrow at 10 p.m. And everybody have a great weekend. And yeah.